is a regular hit. And then Rack is a miss. So we got a critical against the cleric.
That's a lot
65.
of dice.
So 65 damage to our cleric. Then against Angela is a regular hit with his claw for 18. Low damage on that one. And he missed Drac. And that's his turn because it was one action to move, then two actions to do the shadow strafe. Rack's up.
Okay.
Kyle, did you use your silver sheen?
I did.
You didn't apply the effect to yourself because I don't see it on you. So when you use a potion, typically what you want to do is you want to link the potion to chat first, so that way you can drag the effect to yourself, and then hit the use button, which will actually use it. I'm looking for the silver sheen right now that I used on my character. Hold on. Silver sheen onto you. All right, Rack's turn. So Rack gets a hit with the intimidating strike. Now you would turn off your Mighty Blow or Mighty Rage because that only happens for one hit. But you did hit with a intimidating strike, so he will be frightened 1.
Fuck.
Oh, 2 misses.
Oh, wait, no, I couldn't have done that last one now that I remember. Never mind.
Hmm?
I couldn't have done that last one.
Because intimidating strike has 2 actions. Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to do the second one. All right, this wolf gets to go. This one is going to stride up to its speed, which is 35 feet. And it's going to take a bite into Rack, getting 1 hit for 18 points of damage. And then it is going to try to knock you down with the knockdown ability. Ooh, it fails by 1. Just barely failed. That's its turn because it moved, it attacked, and it tried to knock you down. Angela's turn.
the exploit vulnerability thing.
Yep. So how's that work again? Been a while since we had a thaumaturge in our our group.
I need to roll a lore check against its standard DC.
Okay. Who are you using it against?
It's a wolf.
The direwolf? Okay. Undead direwolf. Uh, all right. So the 31 is a success.
Okay.
So you recall important fact about a creature learning its highest weakness or one of its highest weakness if it has multiple same value. So the creature does not have any weaknesses that you're aware of, Angela.
Okay, so I need it's a personal antithesis then. I will create a weakness then.
Okay. Is there an effect that you can link for that?
Doesn't
For
have an effect
thaumaturge?
no on it.
Um, can't remember how. Okay, come on.
And my next action is to share the weakness with Valus.
One moment. Causes terror, creature to gain a weakness against your unarmed. Strikes 2 plus half your level. So it'd get 5, 6, 7 extra damage from you and Valus then. All right.
Okay, then last action is to strike.
Oh, you had an action left? Hold on.
No, I didn't move.
All right. Take a strike. You hit. Did you add in your extra 7 yourself, or do I have to add it manually?
There was no number that had 7 on it, no.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to add it then when you guys damage this one. So it takes 79 damage. And that's that wolf's turn. This one gets to go. It's gonna move up 35 feet. It's gonna try to attack Mr. Tinkles. The next person getting a hero point is Valus. So Valus just added one. I just added 1 hero point to Valus. Means you have 2 hero points now, Valus. Just to let you know what a hero point lets you do is you can reroll any d20 with a hero point.
Okay.
And then if you're ever dying, you can spend all your hero points to stabilize. Allows you to stabilize.
Do you have to have max hero points to stabilize, or only even
No,
if you just have one?
Even if you have one, you can spend all your hero points to stabilize, but it does cost you all of them.
Okay.
So if you had 3 hero points and you needed to stabilize, you're basically using all 3 of them.
Gotcha.
All right, so the wolf hits our cleric. 17 points of damage as he hits Mr. Tinkles. Then he's going to try to knock Mr. Tinkles down. Rolling a trip attempt against Mr. Tinkles, succeeding. So Mr. Tinkles falls on his ass. Mr. Tinkles gets to go. Mr. Tinkles is going to pick himself up. He is going to then cast the benediction spell, giving everyone +1 armor, as long as they're within his aura. And that will be his turn. Velis's turn. So Velis, what I did for you the first turn is I put you in point blank stance, which basically means you can shoot at things that are within 30 feet of you without taking the normal penalty of a short bow. The longbow. So longbow, normally if you're within 30 feet with a longbow, you would take a -2 to your hit, but because you're in point blank stance, you don't take that anymore. The other thing I did is I hunted prey on this guy, so this guy is currently your hunted prey.
Which guy? Okay, the undead werewolf. Okay.
He has a little eye symbol on him to indicate that he's your prey.
Oh, okay. I see that.
Yep. So he is currently your hunted prey. It is your turn. You can take it however you want.
I'll be back.
Okay, so how do I shoot a bow?
All right. So open up your character sheet
Yep, have it open on the side.
and you go to your actions tab.
Actions. Oh, here we go. I see.
Where it's going to show you all your actions. Now, typically, as a ranger, you're going to want to hunt prey because your hunted prey lets you take 2 shots against your hunted prey for the price of 1 action. And then once you shot your 2 shots, then you have 2 more actions that you can do whatever you want with. It takes 1 action to command your pet. Commanding your pet gives him 2 actions for the cost of you using 1 to give him 2 essentially. However, if you do not command him on your turn, he can also just take 1 action on his own. He gets 1 action on his own without you commanding him. Or you can give him the 2 by you spending 1 of your actions. Okay? So if you want to shoot at a creature, what you're going to do is you're going to hover over the creature, hit T to target him.
Okay.
That's going to target them. And then from your actions tab, you can hit your +22 Great Bow Strike.
Would I you said that I should use Hunter's Prey first, or you already used that?
So your hunter's shot, you basically just state that you're taking a hunter shot. Like you're pretty much going to be doing that all the time. A hunt prey will last until this guy is dead. So he's already hunted prey until he's dead. And then once he's dead, then you need to use an action to move your hunter prey to someone else, essentially.
Gotcha. Okay. So this.
All right, so you took a shot. You did hit him your first hit. Go ahead and you can roll damage for that. You can either roll that from the chat window, or you could roll it from the action tab of your character sheet. Okay, it's going to be 35 damage, a good amount of damage. It's going to actually be +7 because Angela target gave you her benefit.
Gotcha.
So I will take that damage on him. You can take another shot because you're doing a hunted shot on him. Now, in Pathfinder, every time you shoot, your shots get less accurate. So at this point, you would use your middle attack, which is the +17.
Okay.
So you actually hit again.
And then roll the damage again?
You would roll damage again for me. So that's going to be 29 plus another 7. Or 36. And now you have 2 actions left that you can use.
Let's do the
And
final
remember,
shot thing, and then I'll command Neil.
Yep. Okay, you hit again. 3 hits on that creature for another load of damage. And that wolf goes down with the 3rd arrow.
Yay!
Okay, you would have 1 action left.
And then I'm gonna command Neil.
Okay,
Actually,
so
wait,
what are you
you
gonna
said
do?
even if I don't command him, he still has a turn?
He still gets 1 action if you do not command him.
Okay. I'd like to mark the other dire wolf as my prey as my last action.
All right, so you're going to target that wolf, and then use your hunted prey from your actions.
I think
There
I
should
did
be
it.
a button that's.
I clicked use.
Nope. Make sure you have the wolf targeted.
Yeah, it is. I have the little red arrows going around it.
Okay, and then try hitting the use again.
Still doesn't. I don't think it activated.
Why isn't it working when you do it? That's weird. All right, so he's marked at this point. Neil does get 1 action.
Okay, I like him to, I suppose moving counts as an action, doesn't it?
It does.
I see now why I would get 2. Or he would get 2 if I commanded him.
Yes.
So there's nothing much he can do besides move.
So he can move. Oftentimes, like moving him is still valuable because you can use Neil to give a flank to your allies. A flank is if he's on the opposite side of an ally to an enemy. So if you put Neil there or here, he's basically flanking with Mr. Tinkles against this creature if you put him here, or he's flanking with Rack against Vlad if you were to put him there.
That Vlad seems a little slippery, so I'll go to the dire. Oh, sweet, I moved him right. I'll go to the dire wolf.
Yeah, so Neil does have 35-foot movement, so that does give Mr. Tinkles a flank if he attacks the direwolf on his turn.
Okay,
All right,
cool.
Mom's turn. What are you gonna do, Rat?
Gonna overdrive my ally, so I don't
Alright.
roll for anything for that. You just put it on them.
Nope, that one's just an ally within 30 feet of you gets the bonus of it. So you're gonna throw that on her,
Yep, and then
and she
I
is now
will
over.
take a
She
shot.
is now overdrived.
Yeah, I'll take a shot at the wolf.
Okay. Are you taking a duo shot? The duo's aim.
Yeah, I guess I will do that one. Yeah,
Because you got 3 actions, you can use your duo's aim and assisting shot if you want.
and assisting shot at the same time. Yeah. Do that one first. That one gives
So that one will give you a +2 circumstance bonus to your attack roll. So you'll have to add a +2 to your attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, you wouldn't be able to use the assisting aim though, because your hasted action wouldn't be able to be the special ability.
Oh, okay. That's right. Okay.
All right, you can take your shot though at +2.
Oh, critical.
All right, critical hit.
Look at
96
dice. Holy
damage.
shit. Wow.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you crit. That's what happens when you crit with a gun.
Holy frig, that's a big amount. You got to do some fortitude save, I see.
He does have a fortitude save. He critically succeeds that.
So I got
He
one action
fails
left.
that. You have one action left.
So I just have to do a regular hit then, right? A regular shot.
Duo's aim is 2 actions, and Overdrive Ally is 1.
Yep. She's hasted. She drank a
Oh,
haste potion.
right.
You hit again.
Oh my god, with a I thought I rolled a 5. Well, that was a good
436 on
turn.
that one. All right. Isabella gets to go. Isabella is going to go. Her first action, she's going to move up some. Getting to there. Her second action. Her next two actions are going to be she casts the confusion spell on Angela. Angela, that's a will save. On Carly.
It's a mental, right?
That is a will save. It is a mental effect. Why?
Still failed.
That's a failure.
I reroll.
That's still a failure. So Carly will be confused for 1 minute. With her last action, her hasted action, she's gonna take a void blast targeting Velis, and she misses. Vlad's gonna go. He gets his hit points for being a vampire. He is then going to do a shadows charge again.
That's a move
As-
action.
As it is a move action, so you can take a reactive strike against it. He is blurred to the strike, though. I will say that because he's moving so fast. So I'll get you to roll me a just a flat d20, Kyle. 6 is a pass. You do hit him. Okay, so he will take 33 damage as you hit him. And he is going to zoomy. Hold on. How many people did I say he can hit with that? He can only hit 3 people. He is going to go like that and end up there. And he's going to take his 3 strikes against, starting against Rack. Getting 1 hit for 34. He then targets Curly. It's a claw strike. Getting a hit for 21. 21 for you, Ange. And he then takes his final strike against Avelis, but critically misses.
Yay!
He has 1 action left. He has 1 action left with his final action. With his final action, he does a shifting shadows, and they both kind of turn into shadow for a moment, and then they swap positions. So Isabella is down there, and Vlad's up there now.
Can I ask
Rex's
why
turn.
Isabella is a void of wiggles?
Why she's what?
Like just a bunch of circles of wiggles? Like, is there an effect that's on her of some weird effect?
She
She's
has
invisible.
she has a haste effect and invisibility on her right now.
Okay, I was thinking it might have been invisibility, but wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Because she was like that when I came in.
She has 2 different effects on her that kind of make her
Actually,
look weird.
Okay.
You should take out the dog. The dog goes next. It would take off some damage to the people that it's on, eh?
Well, the dog's gonna attack Tinkles, and I'm gonna attack Tinkles, so killing the dog might save Tinkles some health.
Well, that's what I mean. And Tinkles is badly injured right now. So you should kill the dog.
Mr. Tingle's fine.
Yeah, but leaving him, he gets one more action he gets one more friggin' damage on people.
true.
So 1 action move to wolf, 1 action hits them. And that wolf goes down.
We have 1 more action left.
You would have 1 left.
Okay.
All right, so you enter a giant stance. Carly just got a hero point. The wolves, Angela's turn. So Angela, you now have 2 targets that you can potentially hit with your confusion. So we'll roll randomly to determine what one it is. 1, 2 is Rack. 3, 4 is Tinkles. 3 is Tinkles.
Tinkles. Yeah.
Oh, you can't hit the broadside of a barn. Tinkles
I
like
don't want to hit Tinkles.
Tinkles like. No, look at that! You can't hit the broadside of a barn, Carly. Oh.
You spoke too, Adam. You spoke too soon. Look what you just did.
Maybe Tinkle should have taunted her. What type of
Yeah.
weapon are you using, Angela? Oh, good thing you're not using a bludgeoning weapon.
Holy shit!
It's
You would have
slashing.
been down.
Normal
think.
damage, slashing.
Just a second. Yeah, it's
Would
slashing.
would have been triple damage if you were using a bludgeoning weapon, Edge. All right.
Normal damage.
Yeah, it's
And,
just
and,
normal
and then
damage.
we're attacking each other.
Damn, well saved. All right. Roll me normal damage, Angela. Oof, ouch.
You guys just battle it out. You guys will be fine.
All right. So Angela's turn. Mr. Tinkle gets to go. Angela, you take.
Did he make the will save?
Um,
Probably after.
he makes it at the end of his turn.
Yeah, end of turn.
End of
Oh,
each
at
of his
the end.
turns.
Uh,
Angela, you do get a will save to see if you break out of the freaking confusion. So you can roll me a will save. You failed it. Now you also took bleed damage, which also is a chance to break out of the confusion because it is damage.
there, final.
Oh yeah, good girl.
Well, it was DC 11, but that works. You do break the confusion. So you do end up breaking the confusion. You also need to roll a recovery check for the bleed to see if it goes away. Uh, 12 would not go away. All right, Tinkles gets to go. Mr. Tinkles is going to start by casting a 2-action heal on himself.
He has to attack me.
Yeah, he probably can't do that.
What does it say in the thing? It says, that's so heal, it can do nothing but, it can do nothing but attack you. All right.
I will put the heel down on you guys, Adam.
I guess Mr. Tinkles is just swinging at Angela. Nope.
Yeah, who's missing now?
Nope.
Now who can't hit the broadside of a barn?
Hey, Curly, don't taunt him.
He misses 3 times. He would get a will save at the end of his turn to see if that goes away. It would basically be using Angela's character DC. What's your class DC, Angela? We'll say it's against your class DC. 35 probably beats it, right?
That?
35 probably beats your class DC, right?
I'm 29.
Yeah, okay, he's fine. He breaks out of it. And that would be Mr. Tinkle's turn. Velas's turn.
I'd like to put my... So, I'll see if it works myself now. Because the direwolf is dead, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, Hunter's Prey. I don't think it activated. I'm trying to put it on Vlad.
Okay, so you have them targeted. I see you have them targeted. And so you go to your actions tab, right? You're not your feats tab. You're in your actions tab, right?
Yeah, this is the Actions tab, and I'm like pressing the use under Hunter's Prey, and it's not activating.
And it's not doing anything.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
You can move that character, right? Of course, you should be able to move that character because you were able to shoot out of it. So try instead of hitting the use there, try linking it to chat. To do that, you click on the image of the hunt prey image.
Sometimes it's a difference between using the actions tab inside the game, like that bar in the
I'm
game,
just clicking
or
the.
using your character sheet. It
I'm
could
trying to
make a
click.
difference.
So
And
where the little action or the little icon is, you click that, right? I'm
Yeah.
clicking the icon and with the little chat bubble, and it's not doing anything.
Do you have your window popped out?
Oh yeah, it's
that's
popped
another
out.
thing. If it's popped down, it's not going to work because it doesn't
Okay.
work for me. For me,
Oh, that's weird because it works for the bow.
Yeah, I'm not. Some things I don't think work right if they're popped out. So
Okay.
in that case, the hunt prey there you got it working. So it's on him now. What do you want, cat?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'd like to use my bow. So. Does that hit?
Nope, that wasn't it.
Doesn't hit.
Missed by one. Missed by one.
Oh, Sag. And then I go down the line, correct?
You got to go down the line. So now it just becomes harder and harder to hit. So that would have been your hunter shot. 2 actions to shoot.
Okay.
You would have 2 actions left. You would have 1 action left.
I'll choose to use, I was thinking Neil, but Neil isn't, he's resistant to Neil biting him, but might as well try. Because I doubt I'm gonna hit him with a bow. So then I, move Neil next to him and bite.
put him in the flank though, or actually he's not. Or yes, he can. Can he still at him?
Does Rack
Technically,
have reach?
that
Over
would
there?
be a flank with Rack because I think Rack does have reach while he's a giant.
And then, I have to open up Neil's thing. And then I would do the plus 19 for Jaws.
Yep. No, Neil didn't hit either.
Oof.
All right. Rat folks' turn. So you overdrive your ally again. You're gonna move up. You're gonna use Searing Restoration.
I'll re-roll it.
Hold on. Well, so first is you would so you would heal him first. It should heal him first, then you would roll the unstable check. The unstable check just means that you can't use it again this round, and the critical fail, I think you take a little bit of
does it?
damage. Yeah.
Oh, does
So
it?
the heal goes off first. So that would be
Okay, the
36
heal goes
healing to
off.
him. And then the critical fail on the check just means that he can't use Searing Restoration again the rest of this combat. And
Well, I'll
and you
re-roll it
you
because I
you
mean I
also
don't.
take 5 fire damage for it.
Yeah, well, I want to re-roll it because I might have to still use it in this combat.
DC 15 is a hard check to get, though.
Is it? So would it
Yeah.
not be worth re-rolling?
It's probably not worth it.
You think it's not worth it? Because I mean, he might go down. He can't heal himself.
He's fine. He'll be fine.
Yeah, but
He'll
you're
be able
gonna
to heal
lose your
Okay.
hero point and then not get it anyways.
He'll be fine. Next
Fine,
turn,
okay.
he'll be able to heal himself. Just he took a big hit, and then Angela hit him, and then like everyone just hit him.
Okay, I
Uh,
did it.
so you moved, stepped up one. You
So I moved.
overdrived an ally. You healed him with Searing Restoration. You have one action left. Because
So I
Searing
got
is
one
only.
action left?
Yeah.
Okay.
To take a regular shot if you
So
want.
I will take I can take the dual aim, right?
No,
Oh
because you
no,
only
I
have one
can't.
action left.
No, yeah. I'll take the assisting shot then.
Assisting shot is a press. You wouldn't be able to take that either. It has
Oh,
to
I
be used
can't? Why not?
after. It has to be used after another shot. So when you're already suffering
Oh.
a multi-attack penalty. So that one you
Oh,
can't do.
so I'm at just regular attack, right?
So you just have to take a regular attack this turn.
And I missed anyway.
It's a 5, yeah. That's a bad miss. All right. Isabella gets to go. Isabella's gonna start her turn by casting a synaptic pulse, which is going to hit all of yous. That's going to be a will saving throw for everyone. So you can roll that from the chat. Phyllis. I need Rack and Phyllis to roll it. There's Rack. Rack's re-rolling his to a success with a hero point. Velis.
Wait, my turn?
Nope, I need you to roll me a saving throw for Synaptic Pulse. So if you look in chat, I linked Synaptic Pulse. It's above the 3 rolls from Rack, Carly, and Evie.
Sorry,
And there
I was
should be a
focusing
will.
on eating my breakfast.
There should be a will save there as she's casting that spell, and
Okay.
you're within the range of it. Okay. Neil, I don't think is in range of it. Neil didn't need to roll it.
Oh, sorry. I saw the
Yeah.
most close one.
Neil is just out of range, so he didn't need to roll that.
You're still targeting Neil.
Okay, I don't see a different one for me to roll.
So if you click on your character,
Oh, okay, I see now. That do it?
Well, I saw a dice roll, but I'm not seeing the roll.
Yeah,
One
I know.
second.
Nothing came up. Did anyone get her roll?
No.
I don't. s-
Something's
Hey,
going funky
technical
with the system
difficulties.
today.
Specifically with me, I guess.
Still don't have your window popped out, right?
What did you say? Sorry.
Like your window to your character sheet, you still don't have it popped out, right?
No, it's popped in.
Okay, all right.
Try again.
You can roll it. Just
Oh, there we
do
go.
you see your? Okay. It came in that time, I guess.
I wonder what happened.
Dude,
So we're on stunned one now.
yeah, you're stunned. Everybody's stunned.
What? Everybody's stunned. Stun means we lose a turn, right?
Fix your headset, Adam.
Sorry, I always mute it. Yes, everyone's stunned one. She got 2 actions left. She is gonna, with her 2 actions, she's gonna first try to claw at Velis. She hits Velis for 19 damage. So Velis, to take damage, you can go to the chat, and there should be a little damage button.
Just normal. So just the damage, nothing else.
Yep, regular damage on it.
Okay.
And perfect. With her last action, she is going to do a shifting shadows and swap places with her hubby again. Yoink, yoink. And now he's down here. He heals for 20 because vampire. All right. What he's gonna do is he's going to.
What stops the healing on the vampire? Does any damage do that? Like fire damage?
No.
I have a question. In this
Question.
kind of case, it is a move action. Does it also take that into consideration to him?
She's using the shifting shadows is not a move action. It is a teleportation. And it's kind of near instantaneous, so that one would not trigger. But where she used it, you would not trigger
Yeah,
it
but
anyways.
it says it does say it's a move action on it.
It's a move trait.
Has a move
The
trait.
shifting shadows does not have the move trait.
Yes, it does.
Look at the chat.
Look at the chat.
Then
It says an
I
action with this trait involves moving from one space to another.
then I mislabeled it on one of them because I have it as a move action on one of them, and I have it as not a move action on the other. So I have it mislabeled on one of them.
So it's not supposed to be a move action then.
No, not this one. So I had that mislabeled on her when I put it on her. All right, it's going to be his turn down here. He is going to first action. He is going to try to longsword into Velis. dealing 31 damage. So that's 31 damage, Velas. Next hero point is going to Mr. Tinkles. Velas.
Okay. Sorry. There we go.
So you take 31. Then he is going to
I'm just not used to having someone need to put, or having me to put the damage in when I use roll 20 before. And that looks like a lot of effect
then
on
he
me.
is going to do a shadow strike as he kind of jumps around the battlefield all over the place. He jumps over to here, teleports over to there, and gets one attack against Rack, hitting Rack with his claw for 28 damage. And then he tries to grab Rack with his last action. Fucking critical fail, seriously. Force you to fall prone. You don't have a hand free, Kyle, so I assume you're gonna force him to fall prone.
Huh?
He critically failed to grab against you, so you can either grab him if you have a hand free, which you don't, you have a two-handed weapon, or you can push him prone. I assume you're pushing him prone
Yes.
because he fucking failed that. Did I put that on the wrong thing? I put that on the wolf. Get out of here, wolf. You're in my way. So Vlad falls prone instead of grabbing Rack. Rack's turn. You only get 2 actions this turn, Rack. Critical fail on the grapple. Horrible.
Fuck.
Wait, how did he wait a second. How did he critically fail that? That's not right. It didn't apply. He rolled a 17. That wouldn't be a critical fail.
The result says a critical fail.
But it didn't
Doesn't-
apply his
It
modifier.
didn't apply the, because it just has 17 there.
He rolled a freaking 17 on that.
You sure the
That's according to
total's not?
DC 32. It's below 10, isn't it?
Says it was minus 15. It didn't roll any modifiers. It only rolled a d20.
We can't see what the modifier is. It's just question marks on our screens.
Yeah, I know. But it looks like he only rolled a d20 with nothing added to it.
We don't see what was added. So it's always going to look like that to us.
No, that wouldn't have been a critical fail because it didn't add his modifier for some reason. Looking at that, Foundry's being a pain today. He would have you grab Kyle. That would not have happened that way. Okay.
And that changes what I'm gonna do.
It is Kyle's turn. You have 2 actions. He has you grabbed.
How do I get out of it again?
Grapple. You can either roll an unarmed attack roll, a athletics check, or a acrobatics check against his. Would go against his his athletics DC.
Okay.
That won't do it.
You think?
In fact, that means you can't even try again this turn. I don't think. Let me double check the escape rules. Critical fail, you don't get free, and you can't attempt to escape again until the end of your next turn. Yep, or until your next turn, not end of your next turn. So yeah, you fail. You can't even try to break it free again this turn. You would have 1 action left. You are at multi-attack penalty though.
I can still attack him normally?
You can attack him. As I said, you're at your multi-attack penalty.
I can use that, right?
I'm fine with it. Technically, I don't think escaping is an attack for a strike, but whatever. I'm okay with it. Even if the face failure, make a strike with the same weapon, adding backswing. So you make a strike with the same weapon, adding the backswing and full weapon traits to the strike. Forceful would just be the. So basically, backswing is the one that means you would only be -4 instead of -5. Forceful is just an increase in damage if it hits. So you'll be striking them at -4 instead of -5.
The since it's to be the same attack, the Jaws attack is already -4.
So it'd be -3.
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Unless that works with a 27, because I don't think it automatically.
No, it won't. That doesn't hit. All right, Rack. Roll a recovery check for the bleed. As you are bleeding a little bit from Vlad's claws. Okay, Carly's turn. What you gonna do, Carly? Exploit vulnerability on Vlad. Okay, 39. All right, so that would be a success. Now, again, we haven't had a thaumaturge in a while. How does that work with they don't actually have a weakness, but they're resistant to physical except for silver. Doesn't it get past that resistances, if I'm not mistaken?
Then silver's their weakness, isn't it?
It's technically not a weakness. Do you have isn't there a I gotta check something. Been so long since we used the thaumaturge in our game.
You might be getting another one in the next game.
Thaumaturge, oh shit. TH. Why isn't this finding it?
So it says, like, for example, when fighting a pack of werewolves, you might use silver shavings or crushed moonstone to deal damage that applies their weakness to silver to your attacks against any other werewolves.
Right, but werewolves, I think, are specifically weak against silver is the problem. Like a werewolf, where a creature has a weakness of silver. Isn't there a feature that you would have had to take that makes your esoterica work with like your ability work with creatures resistances as well though? I
There
think
were
there's
no
a
feats.
you sure? What's this?
Hey, Kyle, are you good at fortitude
Oh,
save?
yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Yeah,
What's the feat called?
breach defenses.
Right. Okay. Breach defenses.
I think I'm also
Like, is that,
realizing something right now.
So then I'll just create a weakness.
are you master in fortitude, Kyle?
Yep.
Yeah. So you would need breach defenses, Angela, in order to beat their resistances. So you can still create a weakness to them, which will kind of counteract their resistance a little bit because you're also giving them a weakness.
Yeah, I'll create a
So
weakness.
they'll have a weakness of 7 to you with that. You'll have a weakness of 7 to you. All right.
And then last action, share weakness.
That would only be your second action, wouldn't it?
I was stunned.
Yep, I forgot the stunt. And you're sharing with Valis the weakness, right?
Yep.
The ranger. All right, perfect. All right, Angela, you take 5 damage and you can make a recovery check. Fail. Mr. Tinkles gets to go. He is done, so he only gets 2 actions. He's gonna take his 2 actions to, heal himself this turn because he kind of needs to heal more.
So did he pass the will save for
He
you
did.
and Angela?
He did last
Oh, he
turn.
did. Okay, he did last time. I guess I
Um,
missed that.
so he will cast one of his heal spells. On himself with 2 actions.
Heal Mr. Tinkles.
For 75. Had Angelo targeted, but that's fine. And that's going to be his turn. All right, Valis' turn. Valis, you are stunned, so you only get 2 actions this turn.
Okay.
You can choose a person to heal for 5 hit points, Adam.
Right, I can because of one of his abilities, communal healing. He gives 5 healing to Angela this turn. There, Angela, take 5 healing. All right, Valis, your turn.
I'm gonna attack with my bow. But I highly doubt that hits.
Not with a 5, no. You gotta roll a little bit higher than that to hit him.
Oh,
He got
I
some
see,
decent
I
armor.
see. Okay, so it posts 2 messages. I've only been looking at the bottom one thinking that would change eventually, but it doesn't. Okay. Critical miss.
And Wolf got 1 action.
Well, yeah, I'll do a roll. Actually, uh, T for target. Can I attack her even though she's invisible?
You can. She's much harder to hit when she's invisible.
Am I able to go behind Vlad and give the flanking thing?
Rack. Yep, you can give a flank to Rack. Either that square or that square is a flank.
And then I wanna try biting Vlad with my last action.
So you took a hunter's shot and then you shot a third time, didn't you?
Yeah, I shot 3 times.
Yeah. So you would be out of actions.
Oh no, I meant for the wolf because I used.
Yep. So you took 2 actions on yourself. You only had 2 actions this turn, and then your wolf gets 1.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Because
the
of the
stun.
stunned. Yep.
Okay. I missed
All right.
anyways.
Mom, you're stunned this turn. You only get 2 actions this turn.
Oh, 3 actions because I'm quickened.
Roll to see if you get rid of bleed.
Velis, you can roll to see if the bleed goes away from you.
Yay!
It does indeed. So the bleed gets taken away off of you.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a grenade out.
A grenade. You're going to use a flash grenade.
How do you drag the 15-foot burst?
Click on the burst.
Okay, got it. I'm going to place it here, which means Kyle has to do the fortitude save too. I hope Kyle passes.
He's a
And the
barbarian. He's
dog,
pretty good
the
at those.
dog's in it too, so the dog will have to do the save too. Okay, so this is where I'm putting it.
You need to click it down so I can see it.
You see it now?
Yep. All right. So,
They have to do the foot saves.
yep. So I need a fortitude critical fail on Vlad. Are you serious?
Oh yes, I was hoping he'd get it.
Are you serious? Critical success on
Yes.
Rack. Velis, your dog. You need to click on your dog, and then find the grenade.
That's what I was hoping to happen too. Oh God damn it! Yeah.
And do the fortitude save for the dog.
Fortitude save. I don't see something. I just see use for my only thing I could choose. Oh, or do
No,
I?
no, you.
If you
There's a
scroll up
dog.
until you find the grenade that Mom linked, the flash grenade.
Yep.
There should be
And-
one on there that says DC 30 Fortitude. Just click on that.
And then as long as you have your dog selected, you hit the thing that says DC. There you go. Perfect. The dog fails it.
Well, the
all right.
dog hasn't been hitting anyway, so not like it really matters.
All right. Isabella nothing happens to her. So the dog is going to be blinded for 1 round and dazzled for a minute. And Vlad is going to be blinded for 2 rounds and dazzled for a whole minute. Because he critically failed.
Yeah, I got 1 action left, eh?
It was only 1
2
action to throw the grenade.
Yeah, I got 2 actions, so I'll take a dual. I'll take a dual shot.
You hit. And you deal 40 damage to Vlad. Why do you...
Come on,
Mom,
God.
why do you
More
have
than
50
enough.
people targeted? Why do you
don't
always target
know.
50 people?
I don't know.
Stop targeting people. Untarget people.
Whenever you press shift, you can target more than one person.
So I take the. Do I?
Hold on.
You don't.
Mr.
Oh.
Tingles wasn't supposed to
How do
take
you
that damage.
on-target them?
Vlad was supposed to take that damage. There we go.
The same thing.
Same way. Okay, just figured it out.
Untarget yourself.
Oh, I'm targeted?
All right,
Fine,
so Vlad,
there. I think it's done.
Vlad took 40 damage. Looking it over, he took the full damage, so it is counting your weapons as silver, which it should be. So that's perfect. Isabella gets to go. Isabella's at full health. She does not regenerate any. She is going to cast a synthesia spell on Rack. So Rack, I need a will save for that.
That is a nifty manipulate.
That is it's a spell. They all have the manipulate. So yes, it does trigger a reaction from you because you do have you are within her reach right now. But you miss.
Never mind.
So I need a will save from you. Which you fail. So for 1 minute, you are going to be clumsy 3 and essentially dazzled. With her last 2 actions, she moves down to here and takes a swipe into Carly with her claw. For 23 damage, Angela. Vlad gets to go. He is currently blinded for this round. He is going to
Supposed to be dazzled too. How come it doesn't say dazzled on them?
because blinded overrides the dazzled until he's no longer blinded. He's blinded this round and
okay.
next round.
Oh, okay.
Vlad is going to attack with his longsword, getting a hit. But is it a hit? It is not. He then attacks Kyle with the claw, getting a hit. But is it a hit? It is not. He then attacks Kyle with the other claw, getting a critical hit. But is it a critical hit? It is
No.
not. It is not. Yay for blinded! Yay for blinded!
Woohoo for blinded.
You were also no longer grabbed because he was not able to maintain the grab because he did not get a successful claw and could not try to re-grab you. Kyle's turn.
My turn.
Well, that was a good round of the blinded. That was a useful flash grenade, Ma.
Yeah, I got him. That's what I was hoping for. It would get him.
Rack gets a critical hit against Vladdy Baddy. You fail it unless you re-roll on that nat 1.
Well, because you put the one where one gets a hero point every I don't know how much. I can't do that.
Okay. Next action. Fail. And another fail. Kyle, roll a recovery check or Rack, roll a recovery check for the bleed. You do not recover. Angela's turn. Angela moves into the flank. Getting a hit against Vlad.
He's not halfway yet, is he?
He's what? What do you mean
His
halfway?
health.
No, God, no. Why, you have an ability that triggers that halfway life?
My arrow's edge shakes whenever enemies are halfway and it does more damage.
Okay, so that's a +7 damage to that attack. But his resistance still kicks in a little bit, so.
I'm gonna use my Regalia's adept benefit for Bayless.
What's it do?
Gives her plus to hit.
Once per round. How much does it give bonus to hit? That doesn't say anything.
I'm looking.
Thank you, by the way.
It's a +1 on a hit and +2 on a critical hit, but I just hit him, so it's +1.
So she gets a +1 to her hit that next attack roll then. All right. So she'll get a +1 to her next attack roll. All right. Angela, roll a recovery check for
to all her attack rolls on
all
that
her
turn.
Okay. Angela, roll me a recovery check.
Hey.
Okay, you stop bleeding. Mr. Tinkles gets to go. Mr. Tinkles is going to he's going to move to here. He's going to raise his shield. And he's going to try to strike at Vlad with one strike from his scimitar. He's going to miss. He's going to reroll that. He got 2 hero points. Reroll using a hero point. He will hit. Dealing 23 more damage to Vlad.
Can I ask a question?
Certainly.
So there was just the blue dice, the golden die, and the red die or whatever it was. Why are there different colored dies?
Yep. When my Mr. Tinkles is attacking, he has different runes on his weapon, which is why some of them are come in different colors. One of them's for a fire rune, and one's a ice rune on his weapon. So that's just why it colors them different.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. So that's kind of cool. I like color coding certain things, so that's cool.
Then you can also choose the color of your own dice with the settings, and that's so nice.
Where are these settings?
Yeah, we can show you how to change your dice later in a bit. But it is your turn, Valis. What do you want to do?
I'm still on the. Oh, he's badly injured. I'm still gonna.
He has taken some damage at this point. He is at half health now, Angela. Your weapon would start to vibrate now.
Yeah.
He is just at the cusp of 50% life now.
And then, do I add the +1 onto my thing? Or.
So whenever you attack, whenever you shoot your bow, does a box pop up inside of it?
Yeah, always. And I see something saying circumstantial +1 when I
Right.
add
So
that.
you can hit, yes, you can click add on that. That will give you a +1 circumstance bonus. And you can do that for all your attacks this round.
Okay, cool. Hopefully I hit. Fuck!
Haha. You need to roll higher. A ranger can't hit the bright side of a burn today. No, that's not true. She hit some of the wolves.
Can she miss? I take an action? Is
Uh,
that how that works?
Your tag team, whenever she misses, you can take a reaction shot, Mom.
So I
Yes.
have to type in tag team?
You would link your tag team ability. And so whenever she misses an attack, if you use tag team after your spotter misses the triggering strike, you would make a ranged strike. So you just get a ranged strike at this time right now. No bonuses to your ranged strike.
Darn
So
it.
you
Yes.
miss. You miss as well. All right. So fellas, you have 2 actions left.
And that. Another critical miss.
Yeah, roll higher.
I'm gonna. Oh, my dog's blinded.
Your dog is blinded. It does mean he's gonna have a harder chance to hit this turn. But I mean,
Can
you
I do
might as
the
well try,
negative
right?
10
You
map
can
thing
still
again?
try.
You can either shoot yourself or you can shoot. You got 1 action left, right? So you can take the shot yourself. You could command the pet, let him have 2 actions. The wolf gets 1 attack regardless of what you do. So it's up to you how you want to do it, how you want to split it.
I'll try my bow again. And I would do the
Yeah.
lowest one, correct?
You would do the lowest attack at this point. So you got to really roll high on this one to hit.
Another critical miss.
No, at least it's not a nat 1 critical miss. That's what those are the ones that suck. Now I will point out that you also have 2 hero points.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to remember, hero points you can use to re-roll. When you have your character sheet open at the very top, right under where your name is, it shows you how
Yep,
many
I
hero
see
points you
those.
have. Yeah. So if you ever wanted to use a hero point, you could just try to re-roll. You could try to re-roll your first attack on the turn, which was
I
your
can
best one.
try to re-roll the +22.
Yeah, you would want to re-roll your best attack on the turn. So the first one that you took this turn, which would have been the one that was at the +23. And if you want to re-roll it, you go find the attack in the chat, right click, and there should be an option that says re-roll with hero point.
Okay,
So you always have access to, you do have access to hero points that let you kind of re-roll.
I don't know where I see the re-roll.
That's fine. If you just want to take another shot with your
Yeah, I think
+20,
redoing it would be the best.
just retake the shot,
Mm-hmm.
since it's probably high up in the chat at this point. Still missed.
God, your dice are rolling low.
You will need to take off 1 hero point though.
How do I do that? Oh, I think I figured it out. There we go. Right click.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with my.
All right, Mom's turn.
Alrighty, I will.
Got to use duo's aim.
Meow.
You do hit.
Geez, that was a roll of a 19, for God's sake, and it didn't crit him.
Yeah, he has high armor. Okay, so he takes 26 damage, and he takes all of that.
So I did the 1 action for that, and 1 action for overdrive. I got 2 actions left.
You got 1 action left because the duo's aim is 2.
I know, I'm quickened at him.
Right, you have 1 action left though.
No. 2, 3. Oh, 3 makes 4 action, right? One more. I can do
And
the
it-
assistant shot now, though?
No, because your hasted action just has to be a basic shot.
Basic shot. Right. Well, can't you put the overdrive on or on an alley with the hasted action?
Nope.
You can't do that either? Okay. Then.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just move a little. Badly injured. Let me do another strike. Gotta try killing him. Oh, I can't do that anyway, cause
Why
I
not?
got no more bullet.
And if you're out of bullets, then you need to reload. So you could take one action. You could
I
take your one hasted action to start your reload
oh,
instead of
can
moving.
ya?
Yes.
Instead of moving?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's 2 actions to reload. So you would say you're taking one of your actions to start your reload this turn. Next turn you have to finish it off.
Okay, then that's what I do then. I didn't know you could do that.
Yep, that's fine. All right. Isabella gets to go. Isabella is going to Isabella is going to start by she's just gonna move back this turn, but this will trigger from Rack because he has reach. Rack, you want to try to hit her as she's
Can
moving away
try.
from you? You do hit, but you will have to roll the invisibility, and that does miss. Once she's back here, she's going to take a shot into EV with her Void Blast, getting a critical hit on EV for 56 damage. Then she takes a shot into Velis with the Void Blast, getting a miss, and then she'll take another shot into Velis, getting another miss. Do 3
Yay! At
shots.
least I can't hit and they can't hit me.
Vladdy Daddy gets to go. All right, Vladdy Daddy is going to. Now he is blinded this round as well. This is the last round that he's blinded. Then he's just dazzled after this. Vladdy Daddy is going to try to target Rack again, starting with the longsword, getting a critical hit. What is it?
Nope.
Oh my god, this was the worst blinded ever.
Would have hit if he was dazzled.
This blind sucks. Being blind on your bosses sucks. He will try to claw Rack, getting a critical hit. What is it?
Oh my god, 2 critical hits on him. Oh my god.
This has been the best blind for you guys ever.
I wish it lasted longer.
He'll try to claw him again.
Imagine.
Does it hit? Hey, something hit. Something finally hits.
The things that aren't a critical.
Rack's turn. Rack, you are no longer dazzled because I think that only lasted 1 round on you, if I'm not
No,
mistaken.
it's
How did you get the
in it,
dazzled?
isn't it? It's because of
Oh
me.
fuck! Because of there was a grenade.
It was the flash
No.
grenade,
That
so
Rack got a critical
I got a
success,
critical
though.
success on
No,
that
he's-
one. It was
how
due to
did-
the vampire.
Oh,
how
he had a critical.
You had a critical on the grenade. What made
He
you
shouldn't
dazzled?
have been dazzled then.
No, something made you
Put him
dazzled. Like,
dazzled. No, it was you put the dazzled on when I did the
Synthesia.
grenade.
it was the sense. Yes, it was the sense. The spell. Right.
Oh,
So,
oh.
yes, that does last for a minute though. So okay, so you are still dazzled this turn. So unfortunately, that spell lasts for a whole minute. So
I thought it was still on for a minute for him too, but I thought I did it.
no, it wasn't through you. It was the bad. It was the spell. So that would make your sword a minus next strike a -4 on the attack. You hit, but does it is the question. Do I get? No, nope. I don't get some reprieve. I get hit. 45 damage to Flatty Daddy. And that all goes through because of Silvered Weapon. He's badly injured. You have one action left, I believe, Kyle. And you attack again, but miss. All right, Carly's turn. Kyle, roll recovery check for bleeding, as everyone is kind of bleeding at the moment. Angela's turn. What are you doing, Carly?
Yes.
You rolled a 2.
Boo.
Now you rolled a 5.
It's my regalia for Bayless again.
So that gonna give her the +1 again.
Oh wait, actually, never mind. I can't do that. I didn't hit. Not
You
gonna
can't
do
do
that.
that.
Waste an action to do nothing.
Does the ability to give your ally the same benefits of your weekend, does that last the whole minute?
That
Does
lasts for the duration of
that does
the
last the full duration,
vulnerability.
just like yours does. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because one of like Mom's ability doesn't last the full turn. Her overdrive
But it's
ally,
like the same when I move it to another creature. I have to share again.
right, I gotcha. It works the same way where okay, like a hunter's
Same
mark,
as Hunter's Mark. Yeah.
similar to like a hunter's mark where you have to move it.
Guess I'll just try and take a third pot shot.
Fellas would do a shit ton of damage if she could actually hit the thing because of all the buffs she's getting. All right, you took a pot shot. You missed though.
That
All
man.
right. Mr. Tinkles gets to go. Mr. Tinkles is going to cast a 3-action heal spell, I think. Da, 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 da. Cast a 3-action heal spell. So all of you heal for this amount. Now, when you now I had Vlad target it, so to heal for that Velis, what you're gonna do is there's a little plus arrow that you can hit, and then you'll click the heal from the buttons that pop out with your character selected.
Okay, so
If you understand what I mean.
yeah. Sorry, I might have to sneeze first. Okay, so I see that damage
Bless you.
heal. Okay. Think I did it?
Okay, there you go. Perfect. So everyone heals for 29, and because he is undead vampire, he actually needs to make a fortitude save. He critically succeeds. He does not get affected by the heal. Nah, Mr. Jingles isn't going to make him re-roll that. All right, that's Mr. Tinkle's turn. Vela's turn. All right, come on, let's hit.
I can do it. I
Net,
believe in
net,
myself.
net 20 right now.
I got it. I got this. It's a hit!
No, it's a hit. It's a hit.
Yeah.
All right, so 37 damage. It's going to be +7 because of Angela's ability. Roll me your second attack because Hunter's Prey get added together, and I want to see what the second attack looks like.
It's a critical miss.
Okay, so that's going to be a miss. So that means... Oop, shit. I need to redo that with the +7 damage. 7. There we go. So he took 34 damage from you. That was one action so far, but Mom's going to do a tag team first, so Mom can take her tag team shot. You're out of ammo, aren't you?
Me?
You
Oh
need to
shit,
finish
yeah,
your
I can't, yeah. I
you
can't
need to
take
finish
that
your
shot
reload
then.
next turn.
Yeah, right, I can't take a shot like that.
Yeah, you need to finish your
You're
reload.
right.
Velas, you've got 2 actions left. What are you going to do? You miss on that one, and then 1 action
Miss
left.
again. And then I'll hand it over to my wolf if he's still blinded. Is that
Give him
right?
the 2 actions. He should have been blinded for 1 round, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check Mom's flash grenade again.
And
Yeah,
then
it was
dazzled.
only if he
Yeah.
it was only 1 minute for him plus dazzled for the
He was only blinded for 1
Yeah,
round and
1
dazzled
round.
for a minute.
Okay, he's been blinded for a while.
Yeah, so I just took off the blinded. He is now only dazzled.
Miss.
All right, so he misses his first attack. He gets the second attack though if you're commanding him,
Miss.
and he misses the second attack. All right, Mom's turn.
Okay, I will.
Hasted action reload.
Oh yeah, right. Hey,
Hasted action to finish your reload. So now you can reload your weapon again.
Okay, I will then take a dual shot. Yeah. Oh crap.
Now remember
I'll
you can
re-roll it.
instead of re-rolling that you could also tag team, letting
What do you
Velas
mean?
use. You remember tag team can be used if you miss a shot or if your ally misses a shot. If you miss a shot, it's going to require your reaction, but it's also going to require Velas's reaction. But Velas will get a +2 to her shot.
Oh, I see.
It uses 2 reactions, but it lets her take a shot at +2, so she at least gets a
Okay.
benefit to her hit.
I see. But she's
That's
been
that's
dicing
if you don't want to
bad.
re-roll. Well, I mean
She's
she
been dicing bad.
she
I got
has
2
been, but
hero points right now, so I might as well re-roll it.
she has been dicing bad. But you know, I'm just pointing it out there that you can also use your reaction right now, and then allow her to use hers to get a +2 to hit on an attack right now as well.
Yeah, I know, but I got 2 hero points, so
Okay,
I'll
all right.
take it.
If you'd rather try the hit again, that's fine. You can try it again. You got 1 more action. You might miss your next attack too.
Oh shit, I missed. Oh
You
well,
still
I
missed.
got 1 more action left, right?
Well, do you want to use your tag team now?
What?
Because you still
Kimia?
missed.
I still missed, yeah.
You still missed.
Yeah.
So you.
Okay, then do it then. So
All right.
she can take the reaction. I'll use my reaction, she uses hers reaction, right?
So as a reaction, Mom is allowing you to take another shot, Velas. You would use your reaction on your turn, and it allows you to take a shot to any target on the battlefield. You will get a +2 to
But
the
I
shot.
want to put my thing on her first because I have an action left.
All right. So Velas, you can take another shot right now.
Would
But
just be
at
my plus 22, or how do I do this?
So it's going to be at the plus 22, but it's actually, you're going to add +2 to it when you have the box up.
Okay.
So it's going to actually be plus 24. As she uses her
Hit!
so okay, you hit.
Damage.
Roll me damage.
Do I add anything to the damage or no?
Nope, just roll damage flat and I'll add what needs to be added. You basically, it's another +7 that gets added to it, but I can add that manually.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When I take the damage, I'll add the +7 because Angela's also buffing you up. You're getting buffed up from all different things for damage. So 32, another 32 to him. He is showing now dead, near dead.
But it says
Um,
35 on there, doesn't it?
Yep, so it's 35 +7 because of an ability that Angela has, and then it's -10 because of his physical resistance.
Ah, okay. I thought someone was sharing me their silver skill.
Yeah,
It's a weakness share, or
we misunderstood. She would need a different ability to make it so that she could get past his resistances. So
Ah.
it doesn't work exactly as we thought it would. So the silver sheen still would have been good for you, but like Angela's ability is still helping you mostly get past the resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should have let her have buy the silver sheen now
Uh,
because we didn't know about that.
It's fine. She's losing 3 damage essentially. It's not a big deal.
No, yeah, well, it's not that big of a.
I mean, technically with the silver sheen, she'd still be ahead. She'd still come out much ahead, but it's fine at this point.
He's nearly dead.
You guys. This battle is going to be won. Took a while though. There was
That did take a while.
the first round of combat. There was not a lot of hits on like not a lot of good hits on him, and like
Yeah,
she
because
like.
we had the dogs to deal with too, Adam.
Well, I mean, you had to it's dealt with the dogs, and then there was stuns that slowed you down, and then Angela and
bunch of
Mr.
missing.
Tinkles, a bunch of people missed, and Mr. Tinkles and Angela decided to whack at each other for a minute. You know, some things happened. Um, Seeing that Vlad is near dead, uh, Isabella does not like that, and she is going to try to cast. She's going to try to cast Domination, and she's going to try to cast it on Rack. That's a will save on Rack.
Let me check something real quick.
It's a critical fail. And you got no hero points, do you?
Nope.
All right. She gives you the order, Kyle, to kill that cleric. That's her orders to you. Then with her last 2 actions, she's going to cast a Void Blast into Mr. Tinkles. Dealing 34 to him. And then she tries another Void Blast into Mr. Tinkles. dealing 18. Vladdy Daddy gets to go. Vlad is going to try to longsword. He's actually gonna mm, Carly gets a hero point. Uh, uh, he's going to do a Shadows charge. This will trigger an attack from Kyle.
What is that?
It's an attack. It's a move action.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Does it-
reaction.
He is going to be blurred for this action though. He is going to be concealed for the action.
Ooh.
Angela misses. Kyle,
Can I though?
you will be able to attack him. Why not? You didn't take a reaction this turn, did you? Or
I'm controlled.
oh shit, you're controlled. I forgot.
I mean, if you want to let me.
I forgot you're controlled. All right. He's
Oh,
gonna go like
jeez.
that. So he goes down, and then he goes down to there. He takes one attack against Tinkles.
Okay, good. Not that it's good, but
He's hitting all three of us, Willow.
ah, shit.
So he gets one attack against Tinkles.
It's a critical hit.
Yeah,
only-
it'll get.
He
I'll
shouldn't be
get the next
blinded
critical.
anymore.
You're not
Uh,
blinded anymore.
Yeah, he would have only been dazzled, so that would be a success. For 41 against Tinkles.
Oh, jeez.
Then he takes an attack against
Me
the rat and misses. Then he takes an attack
and then
against
Willow.
Willow and hits by 1. He does need to roll the flat check. He succeeds. So Willow takes 29 damage.
Oh, am I click the damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And then he tries to grapple Willow.
Great.
So he tries to grapple you. And he succeeds.
Does that mean like he's holding me by the throat or something?
He does need to roll a check on that one as well, though, but he fails because of the dazzle. So he is not grappling you.
Okay, gotcha.
Rack's turn. And Mr. Tinkles is hurt.
Yeah. Wow. I think our cleric's going down.
Possibly.
I have a question.
Certainly.
If I did have that silver solution, could I just throw it in his face and it would do something?
It would not do anything if you just threw it in his face now.
Oh, that's sad.
Nope,
I thought that could be a
not how-
secret kind of thing
not
to
how it
do, just to
works.
melt his face off. But then again, I don't have any, so yeah. It was just
Oh,
something I
good-
was
good.
curious about.
Good time to roll a bunch of fails, Kyle. It's almost like you don't want to hurt the cleric. Rack take 9 damage. And you do save. Angela's turn.
Where'd he go?
We gotta download, or we gotta down this freaking vampire.
I still controlled.
You are controlled because you critically failed that.
Yeah, you're not gonna break it. You can't break out of that, I don't think. Doesn't he get a save though?
On a critical fail, he only gets a save if she gives him a different command other
Oh,
than kill the cleric.
right. So yeah, that's the only time you get. That sucks. Cleric should just lead them. Just start moving all around the battlefield and make them follower.
Angela gets a hit.
So +1 to Bayless.
So you're going to give +1 to attack to Valus. Okay. All right. Mr. Tinkles is going to need to heal himself again if he's going to survive the rack assault. He's going to then... His next action is he's going to just raise a shield this turn, and then next turn he has a plan to at least give Rack one more chance to get a saving throw. So he raised his shield, and that is his turn. It is Valus's turn. Tinkles rolls a recovery check and fails it. So Valus's turn.
Okay. So if I attack the dude with my bow, it would not do much damage.
So, I mean, well, no, it did do a lot. It does nice damage because you're buffed up to hell right now.
Okay. But, like, do I get a disadvantage at hitting?
No. The only downside to hitting someone who's point blank to you is if they have an attack of opportunity, he will get to hit you back.
Will he hit me back?
Which, well, I mean, you haven't seen him use an attack of opportunity this combat, but I can't remember if he had a chance to use it. So.
Okay, I might as well use it. Or, like, attack him.
Hit.
Okay. 23.
Or 23, which is +7. All right. So, everyone look at the boss at the moment.
Why does he have
Yes.
French on him?
You see that he has a new title?
If
Uh-huh.
What
We
the hell
are-
does that say?
De grace. Everyone knows that saying, right?
Coup de grace.
Nope.
No, I don't.
So,
Basically, you can just straight up kill him.
so we are implementing a new rule. Anytime you see a monster that gets this status, they only get it if they hit 5% of their health. So sometimes you might overkill them before you even get a chance to see it. But if they have that status, I am giving you the choice to one action. You automatically hit the monster, but you have to describe how you kill him.
Oh, cool.
So you get to automatically kill him. There's no missing, but you have to describe how do you finish him off.
Cool.
What do you do? What do you want to do with Alice? Or you could just take another shot at him and maybe miss.
Would taking my dagger out of my little sheath count as, or can I just do that and just like stab him in the eye, deeper and deeper?
How many actions you got? Because it'll
I
take
only
you.
used one action, so I should have 2 more, 3 more.
So you can drop your bow as a free action, take your dagger as one action, and then
Well,
stab
so
him
she-
as a third
She
action.
wouldn't have to drop her bow because a bow and arrow is only really two-handed weapon when you're shooting it. She has a hand free. So you could take your dagger out as one action, and then do the coup de grace as your last action on your turn, and you basically stab him in the eye is what you're going for.
And
Yeah,
this will
that's
Just
a
certainly
stab.
kill him, right?
range.
This isn't a kind of quiz.
No, it's not a quiz. It automatically hits. It automatically kills him.
Okay, yeah, I want to stab him in the eye just further and further until, like, it's, it's hard to describe because, like, the hilt? No, not the hilt. Not... What's the little, I think it's actually hilt, yeah. Until, like, that's just barreling into his head.
Yeah. Okay. So you stab him
Guard,
in the
that's the word
eye,
I'm looking
and
for.
you just
Yeah.
kind of hammer the hilt into it.
Yeah.
The hammer the back of the hilt until the dagger just goes farther and farther inside,
Yep.
taking him out. All right. That's fine. I will accept your coup de grace. And you are able to take Vlad out. He drops in that square. Now, when he drops, he turns to mist, and you see the mist essentially float all the way up to here
Yeah, I was
and
thinking
goes
we
into
should
his
have
coffin.
destroyed those first.
So he's going to his coffin then, is he?
He goes to his coffin.
Yeah.
Which means we have to go, we have to finish her off and then stake them both.
That's what you just have to do. All right, so Velas, that was your.
To break the coffins.
That would have been your 3 actions.
We have
Um,
stakes. We know we would have known to bring stakes, guys.
You guys, yes, you knew you were hunting vampires, so you would
Yeah.
have stakes on your person, and you would have the holy oil that you need to anoint, or holy water that you would need to anoint the heads in once you chop them off. So you would have had the stuff you needed on hand. You would have done the
Yeah.
research for that. Velas, Neil has 1 action left.
Uh. Just move him over there.
All right, one more.
I want to go on top though because.
So he has a 40-foot movement, so you can get him up to 40 feet. There you go, perfect. All right. Velas needs to roll a recovery check for me. And you fail, so you're still bleeding. And then it goes to Mom's turn. Mom, what are you going to do?
I am going to try another flash grenade.
Trying another flash grenade.
Right there.
She
She
succeeds.
succeeds.
Nothing happens.
Well, that didn't work. Okay, well, I got 3 actions left.
3 actions left, yep. Overdrive ally. Onto Carla, onto Velas. Duo's aim.
Actually, can I take that? I got 2 action left, right? Can I
You
take
got
that
2
back?
actions left. What? Take what back?
The duo's aim.
Nah, you don't have to do the duo's aim if you don't want to.
Can I try this instead?
Explode is. I don't think you understand how explode works.
Oh,
It's an emanation around you.
Oh. Okay, so it has to be around me. Never mind then. Then I'll do the other. Oh, and it's a miss.
Miss, do you want to tag team?
Oh, yeah, right. I can do that, can I? Yeah, do a tag team and let her have the shot.
Because remember, you have 2 reactions a turn. 2 way.
I don't have 2 reactions, only one, don't I?
You do get 2 reactions a turn. Because you have we gave you the reaction ability, but remember, you can't use it for the same reaction every turn.
Yeah, I know
But
that. But
once
I
you get more
didn't.
reactions, it's gonna be better. But all right, so
Okay, then tag team it then.
you're gonna use a reaction to let her shoot then.
Yeah.
All right, so Velis, you can use a reaction to take a shot. You get a +2 to the shot.
And I target Isabel? Question mark.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you want to target someone else in the party. You
Well,
could.
yeah. I was just trying to remember her name too.
You could shoot someone else, but I don't know
Yeah,
if you want to.
I think I'll shoot the little badger. Oh, he's no longer heavily injured. Never mind.
Shoot the little badger man.
And do
Oh,
I
shoot
add
Mr.
any
Tinkles.
pluses to this?
You're +2 on the shot because it's used 2 reactions, so it gives you a +2.
Okay, it is for some reason not letting me. Oh, there we go. I guess the plus or the backspace doesn't work on that. Okay, ignore me. I'm just struggling like normal.
All right, now that will hit. The problem is she is also invisible. So if you look in the chat, there's a invisibility DC 11, and there's a dice roll on the right side of that.
Mhm.
I need to click on that. So unfortunately, because of her invisibility, that is a miss.
Kind of like how the Vlad kept missing everybody.
Right, because he was blinded.
Okay.
All right, so that does miss. Of course, if you ever want, remember you can hero point to try to
I want to
re-roll
keep
things.
at
That
least
is
one hero point to be
that is
revived or like
that is
stabilized.
your choice. All right, Isabella gets to go. Isabella is going to first. She says, "You will pay for dropping Vlad like that. He'll be very upset when he wakes up."
That's okay. We'll just leave you guys to sleep and we'll head out after we take care of you.
Was he
And
mad the
then
first time we dropped?
I was gonna say if he wakes up, you mean?
when he wakes up.
No,
If he wakes up.
if he wakes up.
She is going to drop a telekinetic bombardment right there. That is a reflex
That's a
save
lot
for
of
you 3
words.
characters.
Roll.
Critical fail.
Okay.
That might be worthy to reroll.
How much would this hurt me?
Well, to put it in perspective for you, she's rolling 14d6, and because you failed that, you're taking double damage. Critical failed that, you're taking
And
I'm
double
just
then
gonna
you're
damage.
going to be
right-click this
then
hero
you're
point to get rid of it, and
What's that?
I'm right-clicking this hero point thing, so it disappears. And let me try this again.
Oh, that's a regular fail.
Yeah, it's
All
better
right,
than critical.
so it's going to be
Oh god,
45
that's a lot of
damage
dice.
to 45 damage to the people who failed it, and the people that failed it also fall prone.
Now we're talking falling on our
Is it
tush or
half
face
damage
planting into
from
the ground.
Half damage for you, Ma, and you do not fall prone.
Damage like that? Yeah, I did it. I'm learning.
All right, with her last 2 actions, she's going to fire 2 void blasts at the cleric over here.
She's trying to kill Tinkle.
She is trying to kill Tinkles. Rack's turn. Rack, unfortunately, has to attack our cleric. Hits, but you are concealed, Rack. Oh, that does hit. Your bite, Kyle. Really?
Yeah.
He didn't tell him what weapon to use.
Yeah, you didn't.
She didn't, but typically, does Rack use his bite more often than his sword?
No, but
He's
you
hungry.
still didn't specify.
Yeah, he can still choose what weapon he wants to use.
Carly's turn. Carly's turn, Angela.
Damn.
You are prone.
All right. Well, I just get up and I do the vulnerability stuff.
Exploit vulnerability and share weakness with what's her face? With Velis. Gotcha. All right. Well, if that's the case, then how many? Okay.
Sorry, my cat started talking to me, so I had to respond on instinct. Hey, baby.
Tinkles. Cast a 3-action heal. So you all get 32.
And heal.
You two wreck because he still considers you an ally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that will trigger an attack of opportunity from you, though, Rack. So you will need to attack him.
What's that
Because of
little
the
purple ghost going around?
purple ghost.
Yeah, in my icon.
That's probably the
Oh,
icon
it's a
for
shield.
prone. That's probably the prone icon or the flat-footed icon or something.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. You have just so many effects on you right now. I can't tell you what
Oh,
icon
even
it
there
is.
on the side too. Okay, I see.
You have
Yeah,
like
it's
a
prone.
billion effects on you right now. Roll your concealment check, Kyle. Misses.
Actually, no, that says off guard.
All right, Velis's turn.
Let me zoom out again. Sorry, I zoomed in to see what the purple thing was. Okay. I'm going to attack with, or I have to stand up. I choose to stand up.
All right. Must have been the prone icon.
Okay. Strike. I have. Fuck. What is that?
Okay, so you got a nat 1, which is a critical failure on your attack.
Did she critically miss or?
And instead of hitting her, you critically hit your nearest ally, which is going to be
Oh,
Neil. You shoot Neil instead. I need you to roll. I need you to roll a critical hit against Neil.
I mean,
Wait,
technically,
critical?
that is.
This,
Wouldn't that
this
just
is...
be the one right in front of her?
Oh, that looks like a lot of dice. Oh, that's a lot of dice. I think my wolf dies.
Ah, he's fine.
Oh, he
Click on
is!
Neil and
Wow,
take,
he has more health than me. But I suppose I'm
click
not at
on
full health. Poor baby.
click on Neil and take 102 damage on him.
Poor baby. Um. Why did that only take... I put damage,
Yep.
but it only took that much.
Yep. So he is unaffected by the vitality damage that you're doing because
Oh, okay.
he is not an undead creature, so he does
Not
not take that
yet!
damage.
And thanks.
So it's not as bad as it seemed.
Okay, good.
No, it's vitality damage, Kyle. It doesn't reverse into healing at that point. All right,
And then I think I have one bow shot left.
you got 2 actions left, I believe.
Okay, I'll try shooting a
You
bow again.
so you're actually you would have your hunter shot. You would take another shot as your first
Oh yeah,
action.
that's
Then you
right.
would
I
have
need
2
to put my
actions.
hunter shot on her.
Yeah, so you would take another shot.
Okay, I think I used my hunter shot on her. Yeah, I see the little circle. And then,
So you miss again, not a nat 1 this time, right?
nope, it's a 3.
Okay. You got 2 actions left.
2?
Yes, because you would have took your hunter shot on her. You would have hunted prey. Hunt prey, hunter shot. You would have 1 action left.
But isn't I thought I had 2 left, and then hunter prey is an action, right?
So hunt prey would be your first action. Second action usually would be hunted shot, which gives you 2 shots for the price of 1 action, and then you would have 1 action left, and then Neil would have 1 action.
Okay. Because I normally just work my way through all my arrow shots, and I've already done that. So I've already taken 3 actions, 4 actions.
How
3
many
shots
times did
in
you shoot with
hunter's
your?
prey.
How many did you shoot with your this turn? 1. Did you take 3 shots this turn?
Yeah, I did because I worked it all the way down to the 12.
Oh, okay. So you'd be done then.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Neil would have 1 action though.
Okay. Munchy munchy time, Neil. Miss. I don't have to click the extra die, do I?
No, because he missed already.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
done.
That would be the rat folks' turn. I'm like, I don't want it like that. I want it to. Reach level 14. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, Ma, your turn.
Okay.
Did I scroll up too much? Or can I try do I do the recovery check at all?
Yes, you need to roll to see if your bleed goes away.
Failure.
Failed. What are you doing? You went right back to the same square.
Okay, I'm going right here.
All right, for a second.
I moved, I overdrived, I got 2 action left.
Critical hit.
And it's a critical hit.
What is it? Invisibility? Ooh, yeah. That's what you need.
Yeah, that's what I need.
All right. You're using a piercing weapon.
Oh, okay, so it's a gun is a piercing weapon. So it's 2d6 bleed on her and normal
Normal
damage. She probably can't bleed her, or she can.
She can bleed. Hold on. Did that not? Okay. You're gonna roll me this slightly different because even though
Oh,
the critical, like it doesn't get doubled, some things still happen on your critical hit.
okay.
What I want you to do is I want you to roll 3d10 plus 9 plus
Wait a
1d.
minute there. Wait a minute. Do it slow.
So roll 3d10 plus 9
3d10 plus 9
plus 3d6
plus 3d6, you said?
plus 3d6
Oh shit, that didn't work. Something went wrong. Well, I got 3d6 in there plus 3d10 right now.
Just roll me a
Anything
critical
else?
damage. Just roll me critical damage, and I'll take half damage. Roll me a critical hit, and I'll take half damage on it.
Is that it? Is
What?
it 3d6 plus 3d10 plus 9?
It would be. It's 3d10 plus 9 plus 3d6 plus 3d4 total.
So can I put 3d6 plus 3d10 plus 3d4 plus the 9 at the end?
Or you could just click your critical thing and roll it off that,
Oh, for God's sake, fine.
and I'll take half damage.
Why does my mat always move when I'm doing something with my mouse? My mat goes everywhere.
What are you talking about?
My map, when I move my map over, like when I move my map over when I move my mouse over to the chat window, my map goes to the other side of my screen, so it's off
Because
the screen.
are you clicking on the map while you're dragging your mouse or something?
No, I'm not.
The map shouldn't be moving just because you're moving the mouse.
Well, it does.
Then your mouse, your button must be stuck or something. Like there must
Oh,
be. It shouldn't be. The map shouldn't be moving unless you're right clicking the map and holding it
you
down
know
and dragging
what?
it.
It
So
only moves when I go over your Supreme Overlord in the chat. It doesn't do it the other way. Oh no, yeah, it does. It does move it still. I don't know what it is because it's moving every which way all the time. It's never done that before.
all right. You're out of actions, right?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, she's gonna get to go. She says, "Hey, big guy, use your sword."
Oh, he gets
Uh,
a save though,
that will allow him to get a save on his turn, I
because
believe.
it's a different action, control action. Does it mean just target? Because I read where it said if you ask it to change target, maybe it doesn't work on if you
No, it's
say
a
use
different. It's a
sword.
command. It's based on the command. So as long as she gave him another command, then he gets another save on his turn. Okay. With her next actions herself, she is going to.
Technically, she is saying to use my sword, and that's the command she's giving me. She's not saying anything else to.
Yeah, as
what
in
I'm
use your
doing.
sword to attack.
It's like a genie. You have to be specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use my sword on what?
It's not like a
What do
genie,
you mean
guys.
it's not? No, Kyle. Use your sword. You have to use your sword on the target.
Um, she is going to try to do a void blast on Tinkles again. Just hitting for 40 damage. Misses. Misses again. And hasted action, she misses again. Vlad's defeated. Now it is Rex's turn. Rex, you do get your saving throw now before you do your attacks.
For what?
Well, she gave you a different command, so you need to make a saving throw to see if you break the domination.
Nope.
You gotta stop rolling that ones on those. Well, that was a 4. All right, that was in that one, but all right, so you hit. Next attack. Miss. Miss again. All right, Carly's turn.
Uh,
Should have picked up Unbreakable Heart, Adam.
Angela hits, and she does hit. Evie gets a hero point. That's 34 plus your extra damage for the weakness thingy. Anything else, Ange?
It's the regalia for Valus.
+1 to Velas. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Tinkletown is gonna do something very risky here, I think. He's going to raise his shield first action because he wants his armor higher for when what's his face attacks him. So he raises his shield. To get his armor as high as he can. He cast the fly spell on himself. Which does trigger an attack from from Kyle because it's a spell. Oof. Concealment. Oof. Damage.
I think you killed him.
So that's, let me see here. Hold on. Hold on.
He's dead, isn't he, Adam?
Da-da-da-da.
It's gonna suck because she's gonna give him a new command to come after one of us.
As a reaction, I'm casting Breath of Life to heal myself before the attack for 27. Does that keep him up?
Yeah, but he got that coup de grace on him.
The coup de grace is not. We're not doing that rule for players. It's only against enemies.
Aww.
That's gonna be only an enemy roll. I mean, technically, Rack could coup de
Yeah, but
grace. I guess we could
the
say.
thing is, Adam, if you use it on the enemy, you have to do it on us too. It has to be equal.
No, enemies aren't gonna get to coup de grace you guys. With his last action, he's going to fly up. What is Rack's reach right now? 10-foot reach, right?
Let me check.
I think you're 10 feet reach.
Whoops.
So if I fly 30,
reach is 5 feet, so 5 plus 5, yeah, 10 feet range.
if I fly 30 feet up in the air, you cannot reach me. And he flies over to there. All right, Velas's turn. Oh shit! Did I take persistent bleed damage?
Guess who drops?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I was bleeding.
You're dead.
Apparently, I was bleeding.
Need a new badger now.
He falls to the ground.
Is there any way I can help him, or is he dead?
You can give him a potion.
He is currently dying.
You can take a potion from your bandolier and force him to drink it. Pour it into his mouth because you're beside him.
Yeah,
Go down.
I'll give you a potion.
I mean,
How do I do
I
that?
think that's
Or do I just
exactly the
say
best
that?
of ideas right now.
Bleeding. Okay. Valus, it is your turn.
Yeah, I want to feed you a potion. I have 3 moderate potions, I think. I should have 3. Why does it say I only have 1? Okay, anyways, I give you a moderate potion.
All right. Would be one a free action to take it out of your bandolier, one action to drink it, feed it to him. So we will hit the potion. I will hit use the potion, and I will apply healing to the badger.
Okay,
The fight isn't going too well, Adam. I told you I should have tried keeping my healing skill.
uh,
All right, Velis, you got 2 actions left.
I will attack with bow. And I will not attack the badger this time with the bow. It's a miss. It's a hit! Okay, come on, I
Roll
got
the
this. I
invisibility
got
check.
this. Yes! I did it. I'm so proud of myself.
Remember, Ma, you can tag team if she misses, or if you miss, she can.
Oh, right, I can do the tag team, right?
And
Because she
then
did miss one attack this turn.
42 damage.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't watching.
So that's 39. She's not quite at half yet, Angela, for your weapon.
And then I did.
All right, so Mom, you hit. You hit with your weapon. And that's 39 for Ma. She is under half now, Angela, for your weapon ability.
So I did one, but one thing, 2 thing, feed. So I think I have 1 more action left, right?
So what did you do this turn?
I did
You fed him a potion.
and then I attacked
You,
twice with a bow, which should count as
you
1, right?
one action because it would have been your hunted shot. You would have 1 action left.
Okay, I'm gonna do bow again.
That would be a miss.
At least it's not that one.
And then Neil gets 1 action.
Yep. Hold on, my mouse is lagging. My mom bought me a new mouse for my birthday, and she bought a used mouse, and the used mouse that has the same problem that my old mouse has. Miss.
Neil attacks, but he misses.
Okay. I'm done.
All right, Mom's turn.
Okie dokie.
Roll your recovery check for bleed, Velis.
Dude. At least it's not a 1.
Okay. Okay, Ma, you take your turn.
So I overdrived an ally already.
Yep. You hit. You do actually hit. Good. Taking 31 damage, unresisted damage to her.
Got 1 action left. I will just hit him again, I guess.
Might as well try.
You can't do the assisted shot, right? You said?
You can't because you would be your hasted action.
Oh, right, I can't. Right,
Once your overdrive ally can be lasts a whole minute, then you can be using assisting shot more often. But if you're going to use overdrive ally every action, then you're not going to get it this turn.
Okay.
Like you're not going to get it right now. Often.
Oh, yes. Oh, shit, come on.
What is it?
I'll re-roll it.
You can re-roll that. Okay.
Did it work? Yeah, I
So-
did. It got a 20.
What did you re-roll? You re-rolled the. Yeah, but so when you're re-rolling a flat check, don't use the right click and re-roll with hero point.
Oh,
You would re-roll from here, but you would use
but it got a
the
20, so it hit.
yeah,
It got it.
you would hit. So you do hit. You critically hit her.
Okay, good.
So you're gonna critically hit her.
The,
You're gonna
the
do. She's
target
gonna
is
be
stunned 1
stunned 1. If she doesn't die from this, because
if she doesn't, yeah.
you're using a gun and you're gonna do a lot of damage on the critical here.
That's a lot of dice.
I know,
70,
isn't that a lot of dice?
76 damage. Does it kill her? It does. So she drops. She turns to mist. She floats
Yay! We
away.
did it! I didn't think this fight was going too well, but now we turned it around.
She floats all the way up there. The
All right,
control.
group, let's go slay them. Let's go wooden slay them.
The control
Okay.
does drop on you, Kyle, because you're no longer your dominating creature is dead.
I run up to Kyle's character and I slap him. Can't move.
I'm just
So a lot
beelining
of-
it for the coffins.
All this stuff will drop off after the
Yeah, let's
combat.
take
I slap Kyle in the head.
We stake the vampires.
Stabby,
And then you head up
stabby!
to. Then you head up to stake the vampires. Mr.
Hey, just a
Tinkle's
corpse
kind
right
of
now. Can I just start beating the shit out of her?
Mr. Tinkles kind of comes over to you. You okay there, bud? Feeling better?
Wreck hates mosquitoes.
Right, mosquitoes. You just head over to the coffins.
Mouse, you are on the coffin.
Open up the coffins, and you stake them in the heart. Now, you do realize, you do know that staking them in the heart does not kill a vampire. What you do is you just have to cut off the head. And then once you cut off the head, your clerical badger will anoint them in holy water, and that destroys the vampire for good.
Yay! We did
Can
it.
I just rip the head off?
We did it. We did it.
I mean, roll me an athletics check. We'll see how successful you are at ripping the head off. Yeah, sure. You rip one of their heads off. Whose head do you rip off?
Specifically the females.
The females, Isabella? All right.
Are these chests?
Okay. Those are chests, and you can check them for loot. I guess he's already checked them for loot. Well, someone checked Vlad for loot already. No one took Isabella's loot yet.
I guess I can skillfully, carefully cut it off with my dagger. And
There's only one body there.
then I toss it
Two
to...
bodies.
Well,
What do you
there's
mean?
no
One.
icon for the Isabel.
Do you not see Isabella's body there? Why don't you see Isabella's body? Why is her body not showing up?
She kind of turned into this magical emblem and then just poofed.
No. She also had loot on her. I'll put it in the party loot. She also had her wedding ring and a elegant dress, noble's dress on. A nice, pretty red dress.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
at
only
least-
one person in the party who could have a nice dress.
I think I'm the only one who could
All
fit
all
on.
the rest of us are animals.
With that,
I can technically wear a dress.
in these chests here, you just find 2,000 gold worth of basically art, random coins, art. There's rings, there's jewelry in there. There's like you might find a small portrait painting in a couple of them, or like a statue made out of bronze or something like that. But it's basically 2,000 gold that I'm going to add to the party loot.
What is this party loot?
So you can see the party loot by if you go to the right side of Foundry. You're going to see all the icons up on the right side of Foundry. The
Mhm.
fourth one is the Actors tab, and if you click on the Actors tab, you're going to see a folder called Party.
Uh-huh.
You see that? Now, there's two buttons. The second one will say Open Sheet.
Open sheet.
If you
Okay.
click on Open Sheet, that pops open a window, and then there's a party stash that you're going to see in there.
I'd like to
Uh,
yoink the elegant dress.
His sword is not lootable because that disappears with him. It's soul bound to him. But the nobles aren't full plate, and the rest of the rings are both lootable. The two wedding rings, the armor, and the dress.
Everybody
they
fine
The
if I
sword was
yoink
not.
the dress?
I mean, if you want a pretty red and black dress, like you can't really see the dress from her thing, but you can see it's a nice looking dress.
I mean, I'm the only one also probably able to wear it, considering I'm the only humanoid.
You're stealing her dress.
I'm stealing her clothes.
And just leaving the dead, naked, headless body in her coffin.
As I do in Skyrim, yes.
Horrible.
Look at just because we're animals doesn't mean we can't wear dresses too.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you
I
would
mean-
swim in it.
Well, I can. I'm a tinkerer, so I think I could sew it together to make it small.
Uh-huh. She's a rat, folks. She wears clothes. And hell, I'm wearing clothes.
Yeah, we're all wearing clothes just
Jiggle's
because we're
wearing
not.
clothes too.
I didn't think
Exactly.
about tailoring it to fit to anybody. Does anybody else want the dress then?
Anyway,
Oh, we don't want the dress really. I'm just joking.
Okay.
all right. With that,
Me.
you guys leave the town of Oakhaven. I mean, you probably sorry, you guys would probably enjoy a night's rest at the inn, tell the story of how you killed the vampires, and
And Willow, you gotta wear the dress and model it for us, okay? When we get back.
Gotcha.
sure. And after that, you guys decide that 3 months tracking down vampires is a good time to kind of take a little bit break from adventuring. So we're gonna do like a time skip. It's gonna basically be around 7 months go by from the time that you just killed the vampires. During this time, the story of your adventure of killing the vampires, it actually seems to get a lot of traction. Like the bards start telling the stories, and the story of your adventure kind of starts reaching places that are much farther away than you expected. Like you would travel to, you might visit another town, and apparently people heard of you guys and heard of your story and your fight against Vlad and Isabella von Karstein.
Yeah, Willow and her zoomonger people.
And her
Valus.
Velis and her zoo.
I thought her name was Willow. And
My name
Ash
is
her
Willow. My
dog.
character's name is Valus.
Her character name is Velis.
Oh, your real name is Willow?
My user is Willow. Yes.
Her username.
Oh, okay. So her character name is Valis.
Yes, Velis is her character's name. All right. And as I said, pretty much 7 months goes by before something actually happens. Because you kind of, as I said, you just decide you just want to take a break, and just take a little bit of a break from adventuring. Like that gives us a chance for your story to kind of fan out, and Rack gets a hero point at this point. So Rack should have just got a hero point.
I could have used that hours ago.
And
That is his second hero point in 3 hours.
Is that only a second? It can't be a second. He had
It
to
was
have
It is.
3.
Yep.
It couldn't have been because I had 3 in this
So
many times.
one, you did not get 3. So the
I
thing
did
gives
get
out.
3.
No, you did not. You would have had 2.
I
I
did get 3
thought
because I used 2 for them for rolls, and I now have another
I
one
thought
somehow.
I thought I used 2 already also, and I still have 1.
You didn't use 2. Trust me. So the basically how it works is every 20 minutes.
I don't like this hero point system, and
Yeah,
no
I
one
know,
else
it's
does
dumb.
either.
Because that's only 2 hero points went out, and it's been 3 hours to each
I
of us.
know.
No,
To
more
each of
hero
us.
points came out. More
No,
than
I've been keeping
no.
track.
So it's
Adam,
one hero
that
point. Listen,
it's
listen. It's
not.
one. It's
I
one
only
hero
had 2
point.
also. If you're saying I didn't use that hero point back there, it means I only had 2 also.
Can you let me speak? All right. It's one hero point every 20 minutes, is what it is. So it's 3 hero points an hour. The system gives it out to you. It will not give. It will give. What's that? It makes sure to give 1 hero point to each of you before it starts duplicating, like giving another person a third. So everyone will get a second hero point first, and then before they get a third one. And so
I went through the chat and I wrote down everybody's name in order. There's only 2 hero points.
there was more than 2 hero points given, Angela, throughout that
I
2
have
hours.
only gotten 2.
I've only had 2, Adam.
I've only had 2.
I got
So,
3 because I
you're
used
not
2,
right.
and then I got a third one, and there's a third one in here because I used 1 for a bow. I used 1 so I didn't die from like 2 million damage. Now I got a third
So
one.
if Angela got 1, and Rack got 1, and Vela's got 1, and EV got 1, and Mr. Tinkles I know had 1, that means it gave out a total of at least 5 so far.
Yeah, it's 2
And
per person.
It's 3. It gives out 3 per hour. Is what it's giving out. So it's 3 per hour is what it's going to be giving out.
Yeah, so exactly 3 hours and only 2 went out per
No.
person.
If it was given out the regular way, we all would be having
We all would be at 3 by now.
I know.
Yeah, the regular way though is not how it's supposed to be done. I did that because it was just the easiest way of doing it with the hero point counter.
Really, Adam doesn't have to give us hero points at all.
Yeah, but it's not fair either because Rack was the first to get it, and then at this round he was the last to get it. So he had it like right at the beginning, and then 3 hours later,
Yeah.
he didn't get one for 3 hours. It's awful. Nobody wants to be the first and then the last.
It's random. It's like as long as it once it gave everyone 2, then it resets and then it's random again.
I have a question.
Yeah, I know it's random, but she's saying that Rack got his first, then at the second time they came out, he got it last. So there's a span of him not having one for a while.
And that
Nobody
might
should
happen.
not have one for 3 hours. It's no one.
The default rule for hero points, Angela, is 1 per hour per party. My rule of giving is 1 per person per 1 per person per party. That was an extra amount of hero points. This
no one likes it
this
like
system
this.
is going to be this system is going to be a little bit in between those two extremes.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I do a bit of shopping?
Yeah, if you have some money.
Yeah, if you have money. But no one likes it like this. But Adam is the DM, and if Adam puts it like that, we have to go with it.
I want to do a little bit less hero points than the one of everyone gets 1 per hour per party, because that was a little extreme. That's 5 hero points per hour essentially, and that was extreme.
Should make
this
the order
system-
fixed instead of random.
This system is. Why does it matter if it's random? It just means that you might not get your hero point till the last little bit. Like you're still gonna get it. It just you might be the last one that gets it.
I'm done shopping. I bought 2 more healing potions.
Okay. Because it is a jump in time, everyone obviously can heal to full because you would be
How does one heal
healed up.
full?
You can open up your character sheet and just go to where your current health is and just plus it by 500 and it'll add 500 health to you.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can heal Neil as well
Yeah, I figured.
because he would heal to full too. He gets the rest for the night. All right. One night, one of you randomly gets a dream. 2, Rack is the first one to have the dream. So Rack, you have a
Completely forget
dream.
it.
What? You
Completely forget it.
So you go to bed, you have a
You think he
dream,
retains memories?
you wake up and you completely forget the dream. Okay then. Sure. You forget your dream. The next night.
I'm gonna retrain a feat.
Sure. You had plenty of time to retrain because you would have had, as I said, you had several months to retrain. So 4 would be Mr. Tinkles would have the dream the next night. Mr. Tinkles. I can't remember. Why is that religion checks there? So Mr. Tinkles, he gathers his together after one night, and one morning when after a night of sleep, and he tells you, I think Isabella's alive. He says to you guys.
What? What are you talking about? Isabella alive. We did it right.
We killed them.
Is that why she had a weird
Yes.
magical effect and her corpse wasn't left?
Yes, we
Mr.
did.
Tinkles, did you screw it up or something? Because you had to do the
Yeah, he's the one who did the holy water.
thing. You had to do the holy water. Did you screw it up? Guys, I think we need a new cleric.
Excuse me.
We got a dum-dum here.
He laughs for a moment. Listen, anointing a head with holy water isn't exactly rocket science, he says.
Well, what then? You're a dum-dum. See? I told ya.
Note to self: no more healing to EV.
Well, note to self: no more healing to Mr. Tinkles.
He says,
I'd
"I
like to
had
go
a."
over to the badger and pat his head and pat his head, saying, "It's okay. You did your best."
See, even she knows.
I'm comforting.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
you're patting his head saying, yeah, you did well. You did well. It doesn't matter that you fucking screwed it up.
I don't know if I should take that as an insult or what.
No, even in real life, I like pat someone's head and say it's okay. So I'm genuinely trying to console you, saying you did a good job. It's something got fucked up, and it's not your fault.
But the rat is being an instigator here anyway.
I'm trying to be nice. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, she's trying to be nice, but I wasn't. But then again, what how did you screw it up, by the way? Tell us.
I didn't screw anything up. It's we anoint we anointed the head in holy water. By all rules of a vampire, they
Was she
both
not a
should
vampire then?
they both should have been dead. Period.
Maybe
Not
she's not
coming
a vampire then.
not coming back. Um,
Maybe she's not a vampire. Maybe she was a special kind of vampire. Maybe. Well, what does this mean? Is Valeris alive?
Vlad, I did not have any dream about Vlad, so I
Oh,
don't
this
know.
is only a dream? What?
Yeah, I had a bad dream.
Oh my god. Go back
Y-
to bed sometime. It's a
All right,
dream? Oh, Mr. Tinkles, what?
I've had dreams that have come true in real life.
all right,
Yeah,
fine.
tell me one. Come on. Tell me one.
Uh,
Go ahead.
I've actually had to in real life. I'm saying, but not in the game.
All right,
Well,
fine,
yeah,
fine.
but your character could be too, though.
If you don't want to hear what I have to say, then
Please
I won't
speak,
talk.
Mr.
He says,
Tinkles. I'm listening.
Okay, I'm leaving the room. Goodbye. I'm heading out. I'm going to get a beer. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye,
Bye. Bye.
Evie." And Evie takes off, I guess.
Uh, I'm listening, Mr. Tinkles. Please explain your dream to us.
Well, I had a dream of I saw a glimpse of towering mountains. They were surrounded by a vast desert and a vast and I had a vast memory of like I was trapped inside some kind sort of like a cavern, and a name just popped into my head at that point. It was the choke, something called the choke. He says, and I saw her face, Isabella, and she said to me, she said, "You thought me gone, but I yet live. I await your visit to the Scorpion Coast. Now come to me. The choke shall be your grave."
Hmm.
So that's what I dreamt of.
I mean, we could always just go back to the coffin and see if she's there.
And she must be going around naked. I kind of took her dress.
That's funny, yeah.
I hope she doesn't want it back. I have grown rather attached to it over the past few months.
She might not like that you took her dress. That I don't know.
Yeah, she
Gotta-
might come after. She might come after you.
Here, you can have it, Eve.
Evie, you took off. What are you doing?
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking on character. I know. I'm not there. I know.
Anyways, that's the dream that I had. I just thought I'd point it out to you, if you wanted to. Anyone who wants to roll me a nature check, desert lore, or a mountain lore check,
Okay, let's see here. Efficiencies.
nature or Okay, 36, 33 for Angela. Okay, so both of you recognize those names. So the choke is a area somewheres in the in a region called Osirian. It's a deserty region, although there is a mountains to the southern end of Osirian that leads into the Mwangi Expanse. If you go that way, if you wanted to go south,
Way near home.
sorry, what was that, Kyle?
I said, oh boy, near home.
You're home. Okay. Um, so there is a mountain range around the Osirian on the southern end of Osirian, right? And the choke is a section in that mountain range that you can find and uh, travel through. Specifically, again, the Scorpion's Coast. The word Scorpion Coast is again something that you heard that is a name that was brought up. Again, that would be near Osirian. Is a location near Osirian. So the locations in his dream are real locations, is what you're getting at.
Mm-hmm.
He's not like making up location names. That's all
We
I
should
had.
go
He
check them
says.
out.
If we want to travel to Osirian, we could jump on a boat and head down that way. I think our rat companion doesn't believe me though. She kind of took off on us.
Well, she's small enough. I can have Neil carry her.
I mean, Rat could probably pick her up without her without her giving much of him trouble.
Yeah, I suppose Rack is probably the best option we have. Now, do we need rope?
We could tie her up. Can we tie her up? Can we gag her?
Yes.
Sweet. Who's good at tying people up? Thievery. No, wait. I think she's the thievery person.
She's the thief.
Drac.
Okay, can you tie yourself up?
I don't think we could convince her to tie herself up.
I mean,
I think that would be a pretty hard ask, asking her to tie herself up. I don't know if she'd do that.
We could use reverse psychology, make it seem like we're all trying to tie ourselves up for some reason, and none of us can
make
do
it seem like it's a good idea.
Yeah, like, yeah.
but you can't do it.
Yeah, you can't do it. I bet I can do it. You can't.
Who can tie themselves up the best?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll make a competition out of it.
Whoever gets it gets a year supply of beer, courtesy of one of the party members' wallets.
Sure.
It will be disclosed
So,
later
no.
date.
At a later time.
Yeah, at a later time it will be disclosed whose wallet it comes from.
Hey guys, are yous okay? Are yous up there? Are you still is Panda there still talking about this ghost dream that he had? Is he done?
We got a mini game to
Panda.
play.
That's that
Well,
is.
Badger, are you done? Tinkles, Mr.
Yes.
Tinkles.
I'm a honey badger. Thank you very much. That would be like if I called you like a ferret.
I was thinking squirrel.
Well, I don't mind being called a ferret. At least I know my rocket science because I'm smart. You're well, I don't know about you. Somebody blessed you with these dreams that you're having. I think we might have to commit him. Do they take badgers at those asylums, I wonder?
He shakes his head. Good news, Evie.
What, Mr. Tinkles?
I think the group's in agreement. We're going to Osirian for more adventure.
Oh, cool! Where is Osirian?
It's south. It's in the desert a little bit. You don't mind heat, do you?
Nah, I don't mind heat. That's fine. We'll do fine.
We might shed a little bit, but you know.
That's okay. Let's go. When we leaving?
We are in agreement of going to Assyria, correct?
Yep.
All right.
So when we leaving? Are we actually paying for tickets? I could probably get in there free, I betcha. I'm a rat, you know, see, I know all the hiding places.
All right. So you guys charter a ship to take yous down to Osirian. I don't have the world map. I should have set up a world map so it can show you the world map, but maybe I'll set that up for next time so I can show the world map again. Well, the inner sea region anyway, so because we're going to be dealing with some travel in the inner sea region. But for now, just head south to the nation of Osirian. Osirian is a very deserty climate in most areas of Osirian. As I said, in southern Osirian, there is a mountain range, and that's where you are essentially heading off to. Rack, you can heal the full, eh?
Just rest for the night.
Once you guys get to Assyrian, again, it's a boat ride. It takes you like better part of a week or two to get there. When you get to Assyrian, you would get off the boat, and then you would travel towards the choke, the mountain range that is, and then the area known as the choke. So as you guys are traveling towards the mountains, we're gonna throw you onto this map. Curly, EV, Tinkletown.
We're in Tinkletown.
Yes, I just called Mr. Tinkletown. Rack and Velis on the map. Get everyone on the map.
Mr. Tinkles, can you come here for a minute? I just want to touch your fur.
Why?
Just humor me, okay?
I wouldn't.
Why?
Why is there some kind of gun next to her?
Oh, I'm already next to you. Oh, I feel your head. Oh, you're not wet. I thought maybe you had some golden showers. Well, your name is Mr. Tinkles. I was wondering how you got the name.
He would have told you the story about how he got his name. So basically, Mr. Tinkles used to be a pet. He was a pet to he was given to a child. Child eventually grew up. She joined a military organization as a cleric and a field medic. Unfortunately, her unit got wiped out by some magical being. The latent magic in the area turned Mr. Tinkles into an awakened animal, and then he decided to take up the cleric and medical tradition to honor his owner.
Right. Sorry, I forgot about that.
He would have told you that story. So he used to be a pet.
Okay.
What's your story?
I had a pet hamster, and I named him Mr. Nibbles once, out of character.
I ain't got no story.
No story?
Nope.
This is a patch of trees right here.
That's bush trees.
Okay.
So, as you guys are moving along, you start to hear some noise coming down from this path over here. You hear voices coming
from this far away?
Yep. You can hear some voices kind of coming down from this path. You don't want
What
to do anything?
noise are they making? Like, what are they? What is it?
It's
English?
it sounds like boastful. There's boastful talking and kind of laughing. You kind of hear some laughing. They are not speaking in common. They are speaking in Jonto. If anyone knows Jonto.
Nope.
What language is that?
Jonto is the language of the giants. You can check your languages on your character sheet, the first page on your character sheet. You can see what languages you have. Technically, I didn't give Mr. Tinkles the language yet, but I'm not going to give him Jonto. I had no plans to give him Jonto. Mom didn't take her languages yet, too.
How
Mom needs
many
to
am I
select the
supposed to
languages.
have? How many am I
You get
supposed to have?
you get a shit ton. You get
Speaking of shit,
one, two.
ton.
You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in addition to common
Holy crap!
and Yosoki.
Really? You
You
didn't
get
tell
5.
me how many language. I would have took them.
You
Well, I
get to
have
choose
to take
5
them.
languages. You'll have to look at languages later.
Yeah.
So are you about to enter another fight?
Possibly. We don't know. What do you do? You hear the voices before you see anything. Do you do anything or?
Oh, I guess we go see what's up.
All right, we're moving forward.
Drawing my weapon.
Mr. Tinkles has his shield and his sword drawn, his scimitar.
I have
So
my
I
bow
got
drawn.
I got my weapon twinned.
What do you mean you got your weapon twinned?
I twinned it.
What do you mean
Means
you twinned it?
I'm holding 2 swords right now.
How did you twin it? You can't twin your weapon.
Yeah.
How far are we
Alright.
going?
As you guys are moving closer, you do see down this path, coming down this path, is several characters. You see 4 giants and a bunch of colos.
Aw. He's cute.
You look so sad and scared.
Ma, you're gonna move your character up a little bit.
Yeah, in a minute there.
Meow.
Upon seeing you guys,
I was picking some languages.
okay. Upon seeing you guys, the one of the giants in front immediately says, let me find the section that I'm looking for real quick. So one of the giant yells out, and he yells out in common. He says, "It's them, the ones the slumbering king warned us of.
Great.
Get them!" He yells.
Slumbering king. Who's a
Hey,
slumbering
Adam.
king?
But
Remember my backstory? Or at least what I
Uh,
wanted Rack to be.
sort of.
Those are a bunch of colos.
Yeah, they are. Your race?
Wouldn't they know about Rack? Or at least what he is?
Not necessarily. You don't know. Not every colo in the world knows you.
I mean, superstition spreads pretty fast.
Such a sweet baby.
I'm actually going to take the gnolls out of the combat because they don't need to be in the combat. Because they're just going to... I'll leave one in to represent all the gnolls. As they're not going to... They're just going to be not doing anything. There we go. All right, I'm going to roll the NPCs for the combat. And we're going to start this combat off with Velis up first.
Okay. Yeah, so... Am I able to hit... Am I in range of hitting a giant with my bow?
So your longbow has a long range on it because it's a longbow. It has like 100 and some odd feet range, I think 120 range. So you are definitely in range
Okay.
to hit one of those giants.
On close. T for target. And then I'll use hunting prey. And then I will use that.
So hit. $12 damage, so over one that one.
Okay, and then I will do it again.
Got another hit. So it's going to be 12 damage and 20 damage from that one. That one gets 2 arrows stuck into it.
And I'll go again.
Okay, so that was one action to hunt prey, one action to hunt a shot, one action to shoot a third time. You got one more. Your wolf got one action.
How easily could they stomp Neil?
Oh,
I guess I'll have Neil go up there.
send Neil up to the front. All right, this giant gets to go next. Let me see. He has a wolf right in front of him. Is he gonna worry about the wolf, or is he gonna bypass the wolf?
Not gonna worry about the wolf. The wolf is harmless. It's never landed a hit in its life. It's purely for aesthetic.
He rushes forward, bypassing the wolf's space. And he is going to try to slice into okay, so he would have moved with his scimitar blitz instead. So he would have done a scimitar blitz, allowing him to take 2 scimitar strikes and move as well. So he's going to take 1 strike against a rack, getting 1 hit for 18 points of damage. And he has reach. He's going to take his 2nd strike against Carly, getting a hit and dealing 18 damage. He's consistent with that damage. And that would be 2 of his actions. Then he's going to use a sand spin. That's a 10-foot emanation, so anyone within 10 feet of him are going to be concealed until the giant's next turn. So that's concealment for everyone except for Velis and the dog. All right, Angela's turn. Carly's turn. First action, you're exploiting vulnerability on it. Your check. 27 would be a regular success, Angela.
Does it have any?
You learn one weakness on a success, right? It does not have any weaknesses.
You learn one of its highest weakness.
It doesn't have any weaknesses. So you can create your own weakness.
All right, then, yeah, just do that.
This giant is allergic to pepper. I will sprinkle pepper on my weapon.
It's funny.
Apparently, you know that this giant is allergic to pepper.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, this giant gets to go. This giant is also going to do a scimitar blitz, allowing it to move once and take 2 scimitar strikes. So it will move to there. 1 strike, 2 strike. You are concealed to the giant, so he will miss that attack. With his last action, he will also do a sand spin, making himself concealed. Rex's turn. Why'd you turn huge? Isn't oh no, that's large. Don't mind me. All right, Rack is going to do a disarming assault. Getting a critical hit against that giant. DC 5 flat check is a success, so you can roll your critical damage. 85 damage to that giant. And you get to try to make an athletics check. It will be at the -5 to disarm him.
He's clumsy too and enfeebled too, by the way.
Because of the crushing room. Fail on the athletics check. So you got one you giant stance, you disarming strike. You have one action left. Giant stature and then disarming. So you got one action left. Another hit. And the flat check is a fail though. All right, this giant gets to go. He is going to go up to the doggy and attack it twice. As he uses his strident movement. He misses the dog twice though. He will try to attack the wolf one more time, but miss a third time. Mr. Tinkles gets to go. Mr. Tinkles is going to... Mr. Tinkles is very slow. He only has 20 feet of movement. Let's see. I guess he'll move up to here as his first action. His second action is he's going to raise his shield. Gonna raise his shield. His third action is he will try to strike the giant. Oh, critical failure. Seriously. He's gonna re-roll it. All right. It'll be the first card that I drew. Melee attack. You are slow 2 until the end of your next turn. Bill has got a hero point. End of your next turn. So he will be slow 2 until the end of his next turn. That's Mr. Tinkle's turn. Good turn. This guy gets to go. He will also be using his strident stride it attack move thingy, and he gets to here. He takes one attack into Angela and misses. One attack into the Wolfer and misses the Wolfer. And then he'll take another third attack into Angela and miss that one too. All right, Mom's turn.
Alrighty, I will. So they're only concealed if you're close to them, right?
They are concealed no, they're concealed period.
Oh, they're concealed, period? I thought it was
The-
only within range.
No, they're concealed until the end of their next turn.
Oh, okay. All right, then.
But so are you guys concealed until the end of your next turn.
Well, first, I guess I put.
So you're gonna overdrive yourself. You succeed.
I'll be right back.
Your helpful tinkering. Remember, you need to be next to her to put helpful tinkering up.
Oh, do you?
You got to be aware of that, eh?
Oh, I don't remember. That's something I'm not going to remember. Okay, then I won't do the helpful tinkering yet. Maybe wait now.
Typically speaking, when you're moving up, you should always kind of stay next to her so you can get it up on her.
I will move then and then put it on her then.
All right, roll your crafting check for the helpful tinkering. Critical success. Not the one you want the critical success on, but
Yeah, I know. I want the critical success
All
on
right.
the other one.
That's your turn. The gnolls back here, they all just kind of put up their hands as if they're cowering, and they kind of slink away a little bit. Velas's turn.
I'm gonna aim at the purple one, which I'm already after.
Now, Velas, I will let you know that your hunted target is within 30 feet, so you will take a penalty to longbow attacks unless you go into your stance.
I'll attack the one near the wolf then. Or have I used my hunting? I already used my hunting thing on them. Dang it.
You can, yeah, but you can use another action to change it, right? You don't have to. You don't have to shoot at that target. Like you can change the target for your hunt prey, or as I said, you could just go into your stance and
What's
then
a
shoot at that guy.
stance?
Fine. It's one action either way, right?
What's a stance?
So you have a stance called point blank stance,
Mm-hmm.
and when you use point blank stance, you can shoot with your longbow without taking the penalty if you're within 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Then I'll try using the point blank stance.
So it lets you bypass the penalty of a short bow close range on a longbow.
Okay.
So hit the apply effect on yourself from the chat, and that will put you in the stance.
Bow?
So that was one action.
Critical hit.
Okay, you will need to roll the concealment check.
What's a casino chat? Okay.
You're good. You're fine.
Okay.
So you critically hit it for
Look at
43
all those
points of
dice.
damage. As that giant takes 43 points of damage, you roll your next attack against the giant. That's going to be a miss.
And then I should have
And you
one
would
more.
have one action left.
Miss.
Okay.
And then, hold on, I forgot the... I closed
Oh,
Neil's
right,
thing
Neil.
earlier.
Sorry, Neil gets to take a turn too.
Yep.
He gets one action.
See, target. And Neil will go at Chompy Chomps.
Neil hits.
Okay, and then damage.
And he does 16 to that giant. All right, this giant gets to go. The concealment goes down on him. It goes down on Carly. It goes down on Badger Boy. And it goes down on Mom. It does not go down on Rack because Rack was also in range of this guy when he did his. So this guy gets to go. He is going to try to scimitar strike at Mr. Tinkles and hits once for 14 points of damage, to which Mr. Tinkles will shield block that and take none of it because of his shield's hardness. And then the giant will attack Angela and critically miss. Then the giant is going to try to move away, triggering reactions to anyone who has them. Critical hit from Carly and a hit from Rack. Full damage. $60 from Carly and $50 from Rack. All right. Make sure you click off your Mighty Rage Egg. Rack, that should have been gone. You gotta remember to make sure you take that down. Because that's only one hit. Literally, it's one hit, then it's off. But it doesn't matter because Carly would have killed her anyways with the 60 that she did. Angela's turn. Carly's turn. So exploit vulnerability on this one down here.
Yep.
Okay. 32 is a regular success. So you get your this, so they'll be taking extra damage for that one. Will take extra damage from you. Then you're moving 1 more action edge. Last action edge. And you missed.
Boo.
This giant gets to go. His concealment goes away. Rack's concealment goes away. This giant is going to take a strike into 2 strikes into Rack with the scimitar, getting 1 hit. So 22 for Rack. Then he's gonna back up to here for now. Rack's turn.
If I move up to there, do I get the flank?
You would not be flanking because the wolf does not have reach.
Hmm.
There's no one close enough to that that has reach.
That's fine.
I'm gonna try the disarming assault. So 39 damage. You then get to do your athletics check at the -5.
Is it -5 though?
Yep, it's at a -5. Your multi-attack penalty is still affected by that ability. That kit lets you do 2 actions for the price of 1. It doesn't give you, usually if it's going to give you a critical hit on the disarm, which means he drops one of his swords, so one of his scimitars falls to the ground.
So it'd be at the -10 penalty now.
You are at -10 now. One more action.
I moved.
Oh, you moved. Okay. This giant gets to go. He, I guess, is going to continue whacking at a wolf over here. And he crits the wolf with 1 attack for 36. And then he takes his last action to, oops. Neil doesn't take a last action. He takes last action and misses. Mr. Tinkles gets to go. Mr. Tinkles moves over to there into the flank. He will raise his shield, which he should have done at the start of his turn, and he'll try to take a attack with his scimitar.
It
Getting
says
1
Mr.
hit.
Tinkles is slowed too, Adam.
Oh, right, he was slow too. He does none of that then. He moves to give rack flank. I guess that's what he does. Doesn't matter because this giant gets to go now. This giant is going to use his scimitar blitz, and he's going to move over here, attacking the rat over here.
Remember, you
For
only got 1 scimitar.
22. Oh, right, you disarmed him. He would pick up his scimitar first then, because I was planning to do that. So he'd pick up his scimitar, and then he would do the scimitar blitz as the 2 actions.
Then he wouldn't have enough movement. He wouldn't be able to move though.
Oh, he'd be able to move. He can move. Fine. The scimitar blitz lets him move and take 2 strikes.
Oh, he can stride. Okay.
He strides during the he strides and then he attacks. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna take your damage though for you, as he did a little bit of damage to you. Mom's turn.
All right. Oh, failure. So does that mean that I'm not quickened or I just can't use it?
It means no. You become quickened for this turn, and then you can't use it for the rest of combat because
Okay.
it takes time to recharge it.
Okay. That was a free action.
Put your overdrive ally back up.
Do I take any penalties if I'm shooting close?
The only downside to shooting within melee range is if they have attack of opportunity, they're gonna hit you for it. That's the only downside. But you gotta remember that in Pathfinder, not everything has attack of opportunity. It's not D&D. Not everything doesn't get attack of opportunity like in D&D.
A is back.
Welcome back. So you hit for 20 damage on that one.
So I got one action left, right?
You would have one action left.
Critical miss.
You critically miss. Did you want to tag team to give Velas a shot?
Oh, yeah, do it. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Velas, you get a free shot at someone
Gotcha. Let
at
me
+2.
switch. And
You get
this
a
one
free
right in
shot at
front of us?
+2. Okay.
Is that the one I'm attacking?
You can attack whatever one you want. None of them are, if you're asking what one is your hunter prey right now, none of them have the symbol for your hunter prey at the moment.
Okay, so that glowy one did die. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, hit.
Okay. You didn't add the +2 to it, but it doesn't matter. It still would have just been a hit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
So
I kind of forgot
17
about that.
damage. Okay, Ma, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, the gnolls kind of do nothing. Your quicken goes away because that was only for one turn, Ma, and it is Velas's turn.
I'll use Hunter's Prey on the one right
Mark
next to
him
us.
as your prey.
And then I will strike.
Yeah, you see the little eye symbol on him?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's how you tell that he's your prey.
Gotcha. Okay, hit. This is gonna be the final one before I take over Neil. Critical miss. What did I get? Okay, a 4. Good.
It's not an at one, so we don't draw a
Yeah,
card
that's
for
why I
that.
said a 4. Good. And then
When
I
the
will
cards will automatically draw when they need to be. So
I will take over Neil, and Neil is gonna do some munchies.
munchy.
Munchy.
Neil hits. Much easier to hit these guys than Vlad.
Yep.
So Neil can actually do some damage now.
And he can munch again.
Uh,
Since I
no,
used my last action as him.
What was your
Oh wait,
actions
no,
for
I
that
only have
round?
one action. That's right, because I used the hunter mark on that one. Yep.
You hunted prey.
Yeah,
You
I don't have
shot with
another
a hunter
action.
shot,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
okay. And then you took a third shot. So.
Mhm.
All right, Angela's turn. What do you want to do, Ange? What do you want, cat? Well. Angela's hunting prey. Way to be confusing, Angela. Now we're not gonna know if Velas is hunting this one or that one. Way to make it confusing for the ranger.
Well, it's going to be confusing to Angela too then.
I'll give it a weakness.
Yep, you're giving it a weakness. Okay,
I'm done.
you're done. Angela, you got too many stuff that you're putting on. You're never gonna get to attack.
She's allergic to knives.
This giant tries to attack you, Angela, since you walked into it, getting one hit for 18 damage, getting a critical hit for 43 damage, and that's his turn. Rack's turn. What do you want to do, Rack? 3 giants left. Carly just got a hero point. So Rack got 1 hit for 44 damage. One hit for 44. What else, Rack? That was move, 1 shot, and then 1 more action, right? You're doing the disarming attack. Okay, so that's going to be a -5 attack. You hit for 35 damage against that one, and then the disarmer is going to be at -10. Disarmer attempt. Kyle? Critical fail on the disarm, so no go. You become off guard until the start of your next turn. This giant gets to go. Let me see. He wants bigger prey than a wolf. So he's going to try to find bigger prey than a wolf. You know who's big prey? He's gonna move down here and try his luck with the big in here. With 2 strikes into him.
Are giants glory
2,
seekers?
2 hits
Considering there was
for 20 damage and 19. And the 20, Kyle. Oh, you got it. Okay. And then he will take 1 more slice, but he misses. Mr. Tinkles gets to go. Mr. Tinkles is going to move 20 to, let's see. Is he going to help Angela or, yeah, you guys are fine down there. He'll move to help out with Angela's guy. He'll go into the flank with Angela, raise his shield, and he'll take an attack. Getting 1 hit for 22 damage. And he should also be gaining temporary hit points when he, as well. He gets some temporary hit points for that. All right, this giant gets to go. This giant tries to attack Valus and misses. Tries to attack Rat Person and hits. And then he is going to move off in this direction, but that will trigger from Rack. Because you didn't use your reactive strike this turn. Hits. How much damage does it do? 47. Kills that giant, and then it is Evie's turn. Evie, what are you gonna do? Drive your ally again. Giving her a bonus to her damage.
That went on her, right?
No, I didn't see anything go on her yet. Hold on. There it is. See the
Okay.
lightning around her? That's how you know she's overdrived.
Oh, okay. And then I will.
So that was 1 action to overdrive her. Duo's aim. You're within range of that giant. Remember, your gun's only 40 feet range, so you gotta make
Yeah,
sure
I
you
know. I
pay
know. I
attention to your
should
range.
be 40 feet away from
Yeah,
him, right?
you're good on that one.
Okay.
Critical hit. That should do a lot of damage because it's gone. Ugh. It, I mean, good damage, but not as high as I thought it was
It
going to
could be
go.
better.
Yeah, it could have been better, yeah. He has to do the fort saves, I guess.
Fortitude for that, and the fortitude for that. He succeeds both.
So I have one
Uh,
action left,
No,
correct?
you overdrive your ally.
Okay, so I didn't move though. Oh, right, that's 2 actions. The duo.
Duo's aim is 2 actions because it's giving you the +2 to hit, right?
Yeah.
And that's why it makes it 2 actions because it gives you the +2, making you hit easier. As long as you're remembering to add the +2 when you use it. The gnolls kind of just, they stay in place. They don't come forward or anything. Velas's turn.
Gotcha.
Only 2 giants left.
And this one. Checking the little buff. Yeah, that does not have my hunter's mark. Oops. That's put it in chat, not the use it.
All right, so Velas is gonna hunt prey on that giant. Just remember your target is that one and not that one because Angela's a new but she also has hunt prey for some reason.
Weird, because it's insane I've been targeting this one because that's the last one Neil targeted. Or,
All right, what you gonna do with your next 2 actions?
miss the bow. Miss.
2 arrows fly and 2 misses.
Critical miss. What's that? A 5? Okay, I can live with that. I have nothing.
All right, Neil, 1 action.
Coochies.
Send to the flank. Angela's turn. He should not be slowed anymore. It's slowed to be gone now. All right.
Give me a +2 to hits.
You're giving yourself a +2. Okay.
My weapon.
I'm gonna have to read your character to make sure you're not cheating on me. +2 to hit. I don't know about that, Angela. Just so you know, Bellis, Carly likes to cheat a lot. I
Yeah.
always catch her cheating all the time with her character builds, doing stuff that she can't do. And then I'm like, then I have to tell her, Angela, you can't do that. You're reading that wrong. All right, critical hit. Critical hit, Ange. Roll me some damage, 57. And I guess a ton of effects as well on you too. Let me see. Becomes stupefied. Doesn't really matter for him. He's a giant. That's always
It'll matter if I hit him, crit him again though.
I guess. I had a creature that's always stupefied. Frightened. These emotion, fear, and mental trait. Frost Rune succeeds. And he's made off guard until the start of your next turn because of your critical specialization. Okay. Next, Angela, because you used a twin takedown.
Really?
Critical miss. Gotta keep that or no.
Really?
You have to now.
Don't you love it when that happens? It's double ones. All right. Meant to do that. You are moved 10 feet in a random direction determined by the GM. This movement triggers reactions. Well, luckily the giant doesn't have reactions. I'm gonna say you move 10 feet this way. Boom.
All right. Well, my last action, I'm moving back.
All right. Your last action, you move up. This giant gets to go. He takes strikes into Carly, hitting twice for 21 and 15. All right. Next up is Rack's turn. Critical hit for Rack. For 74. Plus the crushing effects. Greater crushing effects. And off guard until the start of the next turn. Disarming assault. You hit for another 41 damage. And your attack, your athletics at minus 10. Failed. And you are next up would be one more action.
Yeah, one more action.
Last action. What are you doing with it?
So
Shut up.
that's a nifty title that he got on them.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? You're taking your free hit reaction action.
I'm taking the free hit.
And so how do you finish them off?
Well, he's within reach, so I kind of that would change grip. It is changing grip's a free action.
Changing, if you're loosening your grip on your two-handed weapon, like if you just want to change so that you have one hand free and one hand is holding the weapon, that's a free action. But if you wanted to put your hand back on the weapon, that's an action.
I'm fine with
So
that.
you can free action take a hand off though. You're fine doing that. So free action, you remove one hand from your weapon. What else? What are you doing?
Since they're within reach, I grab their head. I just bite their throat out.
So you grab his head and just go right for the throat with your teeth.
Yep.
All right, sure. That works for me. He dies. That would have been all your actions. So it is Mr. Tinkle's turn. Mr. Tinkles looks at Carly for a moment. She says, "You're good, right? You're good.
You could heal.
You're good.
Uh-huh.
You're good, right?
Nope.
You're good. You don't need a heal. This giant probably going to be dead before I no need to waste a heal spell. You're good." And with that, Mr. Tinkles is going to raise his shield and try to strike the giant. He hits. Giant will probably be dead before he gets another attack on you. I'm sure of it. With his last action, he's gonna take another attack, but he misses. That is this person's turn over here. EV's. Gotta remember the character names again. So EV's turn.
Yeah, okay, just a second.
Like, just look. EV has to go. Valus gets to go. You get to go. The giant's gonna be dead before he gets another turn to attack you.
Uh-huh.
I don't exactly know who did it. I'm assuming Willow might have messed up. You accidentally changed the wolf's name to T.
What? Wolf's name is Neil.
You're trying to
Still
change
looks
the
like
name
Neil.
of my wolf?
Still looks like Neil to me. Ma, what are you doing?
I was just checking out how many times it would take me to get to Angela's.
I
Too
swear
many
I'm not
times.
schizophrenic.
Okay, never mind. I ain't gonna do that.
She's fine. Tinkle says she's fine. You don't need to heal her. Just shoot the thing.
Why'd you
It's gonna
change?
be. It's gonna be dead before. It's gonna be dead before Carly needs healing. He says.
Oh my gosh, it really. If you look at the party list, it does say T.
I
Where?
probably can't shoot it anyway.
Yeah, you can move up and shoot.
Oh! It's
T.
probably because I was trying to target it and I renamed it the wolf to T.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't rename it. She renamed it.
Yeah, I was trying.
I said I don't know who did it. I'm just saying it happened.
Yeah, I was trying to target, but I guess I was changing Neil's name.
25 gets you to there. That puts him in range of your gun, Ma.
I thought you said you
Oh,
tried
just a
renaming
regular
it.
shot. I can't do a duo.
You have two actions. You can do a duo shot. Duo shot.
No, I overdrived her.
Oh, you overdrive her. Okay, so yeah, you would only get one action, one shot, regular shot. That's still fine.
And
That's
I
that
crit
one.
missed. Oh shit, that is a crap one.
That was a critical
wow,
hit.
that turns it into a critical.
Or
That's a
52
lot of
damage to that giant. And he will take a fortitude save and pass it. He takes another fortitude save and fails it, so he will be stunned one. That would be your turn then.
Yepper. Yep,
Velis
yep.
gets to go. We are officially done, but I'll let Velis take her turn because she's probably going to kill this guy. And then we'll pick this up next week.
Can I reach
Yeah.
it? Oops, oh my god. Sorry about. Okay, good, I didn't go off screen.
So a longbow, you're wielding a longbow. A longbow has a range increment of 100 feet, so you definitely can reach most things. The only big thing that you want to be aware of with a longbow is if they're within 30 feet of you, you will take a penalty to your attack roll unless
Unless I
you're
use
in your
the stance.
unless you go into your point blank stance. Yes.
But
I'll
they're far
use
enough away. You
Hunter's
don't need to do
Prey.
that.
Okay, so you hunt to
So-
prey on them.
Critical hit!
She got a critical hit,
Yeah.
so I can take
Critical
a
hit.
hit if she doesn't get it.
So she rolls her damage. She does 49. She does. I said 49, and she kills that giant.
Yay!
Oh, she killed it. Yeehaw!
All right.
Giant dead.
So effects that go away, like off guard on Kyle. Rage goes away. Your giant stature would go away. Mom, your overdrive goes away. This stuff goes away on Velis. And with that, that is the end of this session. So typically my rule of thumbs, I will let you know, is unless I say the session is canceled for some reason, I usually recommend assume that the session is on. And the start time for this is 1 p.m. our time. I'm not sure what that is your time, Phyllis.
It's 11, and I usually sleep till 12. So I
Oh,
did set
okay.
an alarm, and if I'm not here, even though I have the alarm, just call me, spam me, just do anything to get my attention. I'll eventually
All right.
wake up pretty quick if I'm spammed with messages and calls. I'm usually in the campaigns I've done are usually at night, so I'm not used to
Yeah.
doing one this early in the morning.
We could always
I
go a
mean,
little later if she doesn't want to get up that early.
No, it's
because
fine.
it's
No, it's
this
fine.
like
I
on
oversleep
since
typically.
it's our Sunday game, we could always probably push the time a little bit if you want to. I don't know. Would anyone care if we push the time? But
I wouldn't.
I don't care because 1 o'clock is good for us, but I mean it's not good for her. And we could go any time after the 1 o'clock to push it a little further for her.
Angela, do you have any? Do you care if we push the time at all or
I'm fine, as long as it doesn't go past 10.
past 10? Okay, so maybe we push it. So it's 11 your time, right? So maybe we push it for 1 hour. It will be 2 hour
Yeah.
time, 12 your time. Would that be fine?
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right.
And
So
we'll
that's
be
what we're
going
gonna.
2 to 7 then instead.
We'll go 2 to 7 our time instead. So 5 hours, but it will be 2 to 7 for us, and it will be 12 to 5 for Phyllis.
Okay, sounds good. 2 to 7. Then.
All right. So again,
I
assume that the
would just
session
like to.
is.
I don't know what's being said because my headphones just died and I can no longer hear Discord. So I just want to let you guys know that.
Okay. Uh, as I said,
They've
just
been dying for
assume
the
that.
past
Text
few
it in
hours.
the chat for her.
Yeah. Well, I'll message her later. So as I said, just assume that the session is going unless I say it's not being on that week, and those are the times we're going with for now. All right.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. Everyone can leave now.
All right,
You're all.
goodbye.
Bye, people.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Twelve to 5 for time every Sunday. If for some reason I can't leave.
Okay, it looks like everything's done since everybody left, so I'll turn off the recording and then dip myself. Thank you for the session. Sorry for showing up late.
Take care.
See you later.